Hellos. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope everyone is doing well.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
That fam little girl needs your help. Mama.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Oh. I mean, I think all these little machines.
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
I am playing with my Kafka dot team.
Since when did
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Did I punch the kid?
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Wawa? Wawa?
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind. This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution? Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohua's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping tail here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords' Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohua and take out those other pesky heliobi, right?
Alright, we're
Time to
getting
give this
something.
heedless creature a reality check. It's exorcism o'clock!
I like Tail. I didn't grab Ho-Ho because I didn't need another healer. I really wish there was another quantum character that I could replace links with, and I could put links in the... Oh, what is it?
What do you mean the RTC is connecting? The RTC should already be connected.
It gives that error sometimes. You just have to ignore it and just let it do its thing.
Probably because last I saw, Roll20 was having glitches. I can't even get into Roll20.
Where am I?
That's because Roll20 is doing maintenance on their servers. I'm not talking about Roll20. I'm talking about Discord was like
Discord.
RTC connecting.
I feel like I've been
Like,
possessed.
shouldn't that already be connected?
Mom?
I mean, no, 9.
Is this an illusion?
Hello.
Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Adorable.
Stay back!
Alright.
Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohuo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from
What
me.
was that? I need to technically give this one a tag.
Is my sister okay?
But
farther
yes,
you
I
stay
am
away from
the
her, the better. I'm sorry,
GM
Huohuo.
of most.
Your father and
I think
no
practically
choice
now
but to
it's
send
it's
you
all
to
of
the
your
10
games. I
Monster
think
Mission.
now.
Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
What was that?
I said I think it's about all your games now, ain't it? Because I don't know if you're in any other.
No, I admit I only have 4 games a week.
I remember you.
Because I know you were in one cyberpunk group, and I never knew if you ever left that or not.
I never stopped showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Trying to make us feel sorry for you?
I might
I
as well
can't
just
stand
leave.
people who do that.
I mean, you're having fun with it, so.
You're
Yeah.
all so mean! Blame
Not
that
because I
freaking
don't
tail
like the
of
way
yours!
he's running.
No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost! We shouldn't
I
be
mean,
talking to a monster
I
anyway.
can't blame you,
Let's get
given
out of
what you've
here.
told me and how he's running it. But, anyway,
not a
Nine
monster.
tells to
Hey.
to introduce myself.
What should
I
I
tend to
do?
go by Angel, Traveler, Ren, Ordo. It really just depends on who's in control in my head for the given day.
How are you still here?
I have DID and PTSD, so
I
I
see
couldn't
now.
really tell you
You're
who
leaving
takes
me.
control any given day or any given moment, because
Everyone always
I don't know.
leaves me.
Fair
I
enough.
don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear
For
to see
the
you
most
fade
part,
away.
I am a
Are you a
GM who
judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perception.
more so
Get a grip. Resist
prioritizes
them.
They've
fun.
all gone.
Um,
All
I'm
abandoned.
not one of those people who
Oh, God!
actively will try
Just
to
watch me. I'll
heavily
drag them
enforce
all
the
back.
rules. Unless, you know,
So
it's a
rule of
rule.
cool is first for you.
It's more of what makes it fun and allows us to tell the story that we need or won't.
Correct. Okay, fair
So-
enough.
As an example, In 2nd edition Warhammer Fantasy, you are technically supposed to roll
I'm sorry.
your
It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no
roll for
longer
your
here.
class or career,
How
as
can
they
your
call
own
it.
flesh and blood be so
Okay.
heartless?
This has,
Humans.
for some people, it's very fun because it's a nice novelty.
It's
But
pure
when you-
randomness, and I get it.
When some of the possible careers are things like
Dung collector.
you're a dung collector.
Yay! I collect the tongue.
You're
Your tongue. For your turn, I'm collecting tongue. I get it. That's fair.
and yes, those careers are funny and they can be actually incredibly useful, because one of the careers that was actually incredibly useful was peasant. It didn't seem useful when you first read it because it gave you nothing for combat. But what it did was it gave you ways to retreat from combat faster and more successfully. It went into a wide range of careers.
Huohuo gets so much attention.
And
I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
because one of the things about the peasant career was its exit was literally all. Was any other basic career aside from peasant.
Which was pretty damn strong.
I mean, sure, it couldn't go into the advanced careers because it could only go into another basic career. But it could go into any of them at the cost of a basic career. So I have always, did away with the rolling rule because not everyone likes that.
That's fair.
So it's mostly for things like that. It's mostly for when things are...
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch.
done so
Gross.
in such a way where people often don't think about, oh, hey, yeah, that is a rule. No wonder nobody plays with it. For me, it's mostly also what makes sense, too. So, as an example, in Warhammer 40k Black Crusade, which is a fantasy flight game, the fatigue system, right? It does not stack. The penalty you get from fatigue does not stack with the number of fatigue points you have.
This isn't what I meant.
So meaning, no matter how many fatigue you have until you pass out,
I'm
you
not
only have a
familiar with
minus...
the fatigue system.
You're not an illusion.
I'm not familiar with the fatigue system. I'm running a Star Wars fantasy flight on Fridays every once in a while.
To explain all the different systems. Oh boy.
I just never seen it in the Star Wars, so I'm not familiar with it.
This isn't Star Wars. Black Crusade.
Oh, I know. I understand.
Black Crusade, Only War, Rogue Trader, Dark Heresy, 1st and 2nd edition.
You're still a scaredy cat.
Are all games made by Fantasy Flight, just like Star Wars, for the purposes of Warhammer.
Selling yourself short.
Now, the one cool thing about all of these games is they were designed in such a way was that you were meant to, the idea was you were meant to say, start with something like Dark Heresy, or Rogue Trader, or Only War.
I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me.
And the idea
Thought of losing you forever.
was, or even Death Watch if you wanted to play Space Marines. And the idea was you were, you could start as loyalist into the Imperium and have your characters go through a story where they slowly fall and become corrupted and fall to chaos, which leads you into the final book they made, which was Black Crusade.
You know what?
That's how Black Crusade was
They
meant
left.
to be played. It was meant to
Let
be
them
played
be.
as a supplement
I'm
to
not a
all the
people
other
person
games.
Anyway.
Right.
And without you, Tail, they'd have left me
But
just the
because
same.
by the time while they were working on that, they were also making second edition Dark Heresy, so they could start doing their
Well, somebody needs to
the
keep
other
you out of
part of their
trouble.
contract, which was to
Speaking
make
of
a
which,
series of interconnected
pesky Healy was
RPGs
lurking right here.
for Games
I'm
Workshop,
coming for you.
and to take everything they learned from making these interconnected RPGs and then
Don't
make
even
a
think about it.
second edition that fixed everything that the community had problems with
We're in
after
trouble
a
now.
while. Well, of course, that didn't happen. The RPGs started getting too popular. GW didn't like how it was taking away from wargame sales, so they canceled the contract and pulled the plug.
Right.
Not realizing that, like, oh hey, not everyone can afford fucking $75
May as well kill them all.
models.
Games Workshop has made some really terrible decisions through their life.
Yeah. And now that they're starting to see that, no,
Relax.
killing the role play didn't help their sales, so they brought it back, but a different group picked it up this time.
It's actually more so what it is the old CEO, the older gentleman who used to run Games Workshop, I do not know their names.
Yeah, they were given a golden parachute, and the new generation kind of pulled over.
He really didn't like a lot of the role-playing games
What are you waiting
because
for? To betray
he
my
was
customers?
from the
I
time
charge
period
extra.
where D&D is Satanism, and that's what he kind of believed. And all I could think about is my guy.
Satanic Panic,
Good
right?
times never last.
Look
Time
at
to
your
say
setting.
bye.
Either one of them. But when he stepped down, the younger gentleman stepped
Stand
in
still.
and started really enforcing
Didn't hurt.
the
Thousand
IP.
wonders to raise
And that, hey, this is our IP, like, it's fine if y'all want to, hire someone to get some fan art. It's okay if, y'all want to make fan art or fan fiction of these games, or live stream the video games or the tabletop games. That's fine.
Good times
Just
never last. Time to say
don't
bye.
make it, like,
Boom.
don't put our logo on it. Don't put,
Bow to justice.
unless it's like artwork, or like you writing a story, don't like sit there and say like, oh, I came up with this way of how to revive Gilliman. When they already revived Gilliman. Yes, you can spin it in your own way, and you can tell your own story, like your own twist of the tale of how Gilliman was revived,
You're
right?
awake. Seems like
But,
Tail's
like,
operation was a success.
Don't claim that it was your idea to revive him, and
Madam
especially considering nowadays
Miss
they
Quaid,
already did it.
Su Shang, and Miss
You know.
Trailblazer. Oh, thank you,
Mhm.
all of you.
Um,
Are you the ones who brought
so
Tail back?
that's kind of what they're doing a lot
Well,
of.
where
And
would
they're
we
trying
be
to get
without
it where
a
also
squad
anything
leader?
that they
We have
can
to.
monetize,
Oh, so scaredy cat is squad
such as
leader.
fan animations,
Well, look at you.
they're
That's just
trying to
what Miss
monetize it.
Quaid, I
And
think,
I'm not
calls
getting
me.
into all the debates and all of the other
Well,
issues and
well,
all of
tell
that
what you
other
were saying
stuff.
to Miss Wawa.
Just
Excuse me?
that's all I said is that's what they were trying.
Despite
Rather
Cirrus's
they
scheming
succeeded,
and calculating,
failed, whatever
they
you want to
clearly
consider
didn't
what they
expect
are
Tail
right
to
now.
return to Huohuo.
That's up to you.
Their plan to
You know.
kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw
Personally,
Huohuo as she
I'm
is
with a
now,
lot of
it
people
would
in
break
stating
their
that
will.
the non-wargaming side is getting better. The wargaming side is starting to fail.
Cirrus may not know the location
I'm kind of in
Tail,
that ladder with a lot of
but they
people.
still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
Because Warhammer Plus is okay. Is it great? No. I don't pay for it. I've just seen the little snippets that they post on
Because of me,
YouTube for free to like advertise
There's
it.
no need to blame yourself.
Mm-hmm.
This was Cirrus's plan
It's not
all
bad
along.
animation.
It looks
It's
like
not
the
like
end game
cheesy
that
animation
General Jing
quality.
Yuan has been trying to avoid is
And
fast
considering
approaching.
from what I've
Sushan,
read, they did
please
reach
head
out
to the
to a
seat
lot
of
of the
divine
fan
foresight and
animators,
fetch
like the one who
general.
wrote Astartes.
Let's
They even
hurry back to
reached out
Fistful
to the
Garden
people who
now.
did text
Well,
to
they
speech.
reached out
Still
to
a
a
chance
couple
to
of
turn
them,
things
yeah.
around.
But they,
It's
I
time to
heard
teach
different that they
Cirrus
didn't
a
reach out to
lesson.
text to speech at all.
They did. Zoran, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes, but basically, Zoran stated they did reach out to them.
Yeah.
The
I
the
didn't hear
person
about
who
that at all. I
owned
knew that they
text the
decided
person
that,
who owned text to speech didn't want it.
which is understandable. Evidently, condition-wise, there was some issues.
The contract was really shit.
It could be the contract was really
understandable.
shit. It could be
No, I've
a
seen
number two of
the
things.
contract.
As I said, Sayla, it could be a number of things. My information here.
Yeah. I was just saying, most likely one of the things at least was the contract
But
shit.
I know for Astartes, he took it to secure his work.
Oh,
Yeah, so he
that
wouldn't be
Mr.
sued, which is
Tail?
kind of understandable.
No, it
to
wasn't
be a
even
guard dog, I see.
being sued.
How delightful. This calls for a
When he
celebration.
first released the animation,
Still, after our
the
last
Astartes
encounter,
animation,
I've no intention of including you in my
someone
plans.
stole his account.
To see
his
ignore
YouTube
this
account.
Well,
powerful fragment
I don't know
Someone-
about that.
burdened with
All I
emotion,
know is
pain,
what
and
Games
loss.
Workshop has
Someone-
come out with
It's a pity,
and what
but
is
it's
going through the
understandable.
community.
When
And a lot of it had to do with panic in their new terms of service, saying that any fan work whatsoever can
The
be
Ten Lords
basically
Commission's
sued
matrix is still
under their
intact.
new terms and
The
conditions.
Heliobi cannot
That is
be
That they
true.
don't want people
That
making
is true.
You may think you have the upper
animations
hand,
and all that kind of stuff.
but you're nothing
they're
more
okay
And
than a
with
that
some
made
of
a
it,
lot
they
of the
don't
community
want
panic.
You will never
the
leave here.
they don't want the copyrighted
Please.
stuff in there.
That was never my plan. I came
So,
to
like-
Fistful
Like I said,
Garden
that's
for
all I've
one
heard.
reason and one reason
They don't
alone.
want a lot of the copyrighted stuff. So
To
as an
fight
example,
Luofu's formidable
we can
general?
say the Aquila by name
He seemed
and
fond of
say
playing
like the
waiting game.
Eldari by name,
I
right?
nearly capitalized on that.
Hmm
But
Well, you
if
were
it's
all
like
out on a
text,
wild goose chase.
because it's a
I rallied other
copyrighted
Heliobi to the
word,
cause,
if
thereby
I was to
increasing
write,
my
say, a
stake.
text document,
Thanks to all
I
of
would
you,
call them
I've amassed the power
by,
of every
like, the
Heliobi
Eldar,
sealed within
or the
Fistful
Craft
Garden.
World Eldar,
All I need to
or
do
the
now
Dark
is wait
Eldar.
for the
And there's
general
even
to
an
make his
in-universe
grand
reason for that.
entrance.
Each species has their own name, and then they have an
That
in-universe
happens.
name. So the
Keep
Astra
my
Militarum
bargain.
is what the Imperial Guard is
Destroy you
officially
without
called
leaving a
in-universe. But
Well,
everyone
to
in the
change the
Imperium
Eldari.
just shortens it to Imperial Guard.
They
That's
they
how-
had to change the name of the Eldari for
They have
specific legal
changed the
reasons, too.
names of the Eldar because the word Eldar cannot be copyrighted.
Yeah.
That is why they had to change the name of the Eldar. And
I
same
mean,
thing
like,
with,
Flash
same thing
Gits,
with Imperial Guard.
Suffer
That couldn't be
1,000
copyrighted.
right? But
because the
people who are
Imperials
still
who
doing
comment on the word-
animation,
Yeah.
Wonders to raise your spirit.
like Flash Gits, are having to go to different source material and create their own angry space marine from the stars for their new series that they're working on because they're afraid they're going to get sued by Games Workshop as well.
But all I do know about Astartes is
betray my
when
customers, I charge
after a
extra.
week of him uploading that video,
In trouble now.
or a couple of months or something like that, his account had gotten hacked.
This happens to a lot of people.
And the hackers were, trying to claim that they were the ones who owned the account. Like, they had completely did everything to make it where like they had always owned this account.
Boom.
And that's probably why he signed the contract, even if the terms of the contract for shit.
Relax.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not him. I can't tell why he did something.
Same here. And all I can say is my opinion of what I've seen of the animation. From the one snippet of the Pariah Nexus, the 3 little snippets I saw of the Pariah Nexus, something involving Necrons and Salamanders and Sisters of Battle. It's kind of cool. Like, the animation's not bad.
I mean, Warhammer 40k, I'm a Tyranid player, so...
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
As I said, the animation's
I don't really follow a whole lot, yeah. I don't really follow a whole lot of the fan art, or fan culture inside of Games Workshop, but outside of it, I do follow a lot of it. So I don't know why people choose what they choose, but I gotta respect what they choose.
As I said, I don't pay for Warhammer Plus. I just like the animation because it's not bad.
Neither do I. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's not bad. So thumbs up to that.
Mostly for me, I can't take 40k seriously anymore. I stopped taking it seriously.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
When
I just enjoy the lore. It's so crazy.
Well, the lore gets
it's
back
so.
and forth.
Hold on. Let's clear one thing up about how I see 40k lore. It's a war game. Okay.
Yeah.
The lore of 40k, and many 40k fans hate this. They're like, no, it's not.
Take it easy.
It is.
Heliabi might lack physical form.
40k is written
attacks.
as a war game.
Is merely putting on
Universe
It's
and all.
fluff. Lore is fluff. Absolutely. 100%.
The moment they sense even a hint of defeat.
Now, Warhammer Fantasy, on the other hand,
They'll
was
break
not
to
written to
pieces
be a war game.
regardless of how powerful they are.
I don't know about that one because I
Warhammer
remember full
Fantasy First Edition.
That's how I
was
started
written-
into this.
Warhammer Fantasy First Edition was written as a role-playing game
Exactly.
with
And if there's anyone who can cause
war
Ceres to
game
shatter,
elements.
it's him.
It was both. It had an RPG side and a wargaming side.
General, you finally decided
And that
to show
is
up.
how
Ready to
they
face
wrote
the
Warhammer Fantasy.
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously,
Warhammer Fantasy's
when
like
Tang
actual
Xia and
first
Ignomar
edition.
fought, the
which-
scales were balanced. But for you,
See here, they
Ceres,
had called.
this game was never about fairness, was it?
If we go into video
My
sharing,
power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal
and
competition are mere
if you
illusions.
scroll,
Now, if you
up.
don't mind, allow me to show you.
do not
How
ask
the
how
endgame
far I
is
will have to
played.
scroll up because a lot of people share videos, mostly Ken.
You're in trouble now.
Hey, Jacob.
A thousand
But basically,
wonders.
Snip and Whip had actually did a video on first edition Warhammer. It wasn't even called Warhammer at the time. It was
What are you
called
waiting for?
Rune something.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
So yes, Warhammer Fantasy.
Good times.
Warhammer
No
Fantasy
time to say bye.
was actually written as a universe for a role-playing game. So it actually had a cohesive universe
Eternal sleep
and characters and intricate workings of things. 40k was written to be a war game and was not written to have any of that.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Time to suffer.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
We're just having fun.
Here it is. I will share it again. Honestly, it's a good watch and kind of
Better late than never.
a pretty good example of why I often tell
To
people
betray my customers.
never take
I charge
40K's
extra.
lore seriously. Too seriously, anyway.
Unscathed. Stand still.
Time to suffer.
Good times. Never
Because-
let time to say bye.
As a writer, I physically can't. I cannot take everything in 40K lore and treat it as canon, because if I did,
Oh, have you been published?
Say bye to
me,
anything.
I don't publish my work. I just give my work out for free.
Unscathed.
I'll see you off.
I just give my work out for free. I write stories for tabletop modules. I have done this since 2nd edition Warhammer Fantasy since I was about 6. Actually, 2nd edition at Warhammer Fantasy. 2nd edition D&D.
I've written some stuff, but the only stuff I've gotten published is through Cobalt Press and their material.
I never publish my stuff.
Good.
Yeah, I
Just-
figured that you did since you were saying you were a writer.
I'm nothing.
No.
Nothing more than a
I say
faint
it,
flicker.
but I never officially publish it just because,
I know of
honestly,
no faint flicker
in
that
this
could
day and age-
strategize
Hey,
such
that's
a
your
fierce
choice.
battle against one
That's
of
your
the
choice,
Rainbow
sweetheart.
Barbarous generals.
half of this RPG stuff,
Listening to a
people can
winner
pick
feign
up
humility
without
is
spending a
enough to
dime.
make one sick.
I mean,
The hero
Heck,
by may
Most
reflect
of it
our
nowadays,
desires,
yeah.
but the
when
fervent blaze
I started, it was
undeniably
me, my
awe-inspiring.
mom, my Aunt Karen, and
Neither
her
General
best friend,
Tanxiao nor myself.
her old
Rise
D&D
is strong.
group.
I have
They
been
were-
bested. It's
They
true.
were all over there. It was like
I only saw
my
Talocorns
birthday.
with
I didn't
you
have friends
regardless
growing
of
up,
victory
so
or
they had
defeat.
all come over,
Next,
and
I'll-
my mom knew how much
Next is eternal
liked,
punishment. For an
so
inextinguishable flame such as
God, this makes me
yourself,
feel old.
I see no punishment more
So
than to see you confined to
when
a
2nd
bit
edition
of
D&D
base.
came around, there's a
Forever
version of
lamenting
2nd edition
past
called
transgressions.
AD&D, or Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Such is the fate.
When that came
Right.
around, this started a trend
Serious.
known as the VHS
So
Dungeon
be it.
Master.
Mountains will crumble. Oceans.
These
will
were a
evaporate,
collection of
but
board
heroes
games.
will always be there.
Hmm?
Patiently
I
waiting for their
remember
day
some
of freedom.
VHS. There was
And that day will come.
one that was,
As long
There's,
as
like,
the
Dragon
heroes of
Strike.
Shinjo live, my
Yeah.
battle against
Dragon
them
Strike
will
was real
continue
popular because of its board and
until
its
the
pieces.
stars themselves burn
Mhm.
out.
And how it had some interesting monsters that were all 5e or all 2e compatible. I almost said 5e. They are not 5e compatible. They would murder a 5e player.
yeah, most of the old editions would.
They can no longer
Fucking
pose a
pansy
threat.
ass 5th edition.
Considering that
But,
everything here is now under control, I'll take
as
my leave.
like, I wore that VHS out because I enjoyed it so much. Getting lost in a world of imagination. Because, again, growing up, I had zero
Not
friends.
at all.
And many people are like, oh, well,
You have been
a lot of
big
kids are
assistance
like
these
that.
past
A lot
years.
of kids got bullied
And for
growing
that,
up.
I express
Yeah,
my
I
gratitude.
did.
And I often have to tell
But
people, yes,
the
I understand that. I
helios
understand a
dealt
lot of
with
people got bullied.
will
I
not be
understand
easily
a lot of
dismissed.
people didn't grow up
Given
with
sufficient
huge
time,
bunches of friends.
Regardless of how slim the
When I
odds
say I
are,
didn't have friends, I'm referring to the
will
fact of
someday break the seal
physically,
that
I
binds
would talk to someone for
However,
one day.
that concern
would-
will fall
they would
to
know
the
me.
generals of the future.
The next day, they acted
One
like they
cannot
had
help
never
but wonder
interacted
how
with
many
me.
lawful
and had
generals
nothing to
this
do with me.
fragment of Ignomar will
Okay,
face in
well, that
times to
sucks.
come.
That went from
Speaking
being
purely
a
from
day
the pers-
to being half a day. It went from being a half a day to an hour. It got to the point where the kids made a game based off of the book Diary of the Wimpy Kid to avoid me. And avoid everything I had touched, did, or even avoid being touched by me.
Okay.
So much so that when I sat
That
down,
may be,
because
but
I
they
didn't
caused
hear
no
the girl
shortage
behind
of
me
trouble.
saying she
Perhaps
didn't
I could
want to sit after I had already sat down, even though I had already gotten up to let her sit with her friends.
I didn't report it to the
All
council.
because I had sat there.
What remains
And
of it will be
apparently,
left to the
that
10
made her
Lords
cry,
Commission.
me getting up and moving.
And once matters have concluded, I
But yet,
believe everyone present
I'm the one at fault for
And
making
as
her
for you
cry
and the
because I
young
got
Miss
up so she
Benightful,
could sit with her friends just
rest
because
assured
she
you
had
won't
to
be
sit where I
shortchanged.
sat, meaning her friends wouldn't talk to
You
her.
see, helping the general of the law food does
I
have its
don't
perks.
understand that in any fashion, but okay.
It's time I
Welcome
took
to my...
leave.
That was my elementary school life. So, escaping into my imagination in stories was how I coped. And then, at the age of 10, I was abandoned and forced to raise myself. So, literally my imagination was how I escaped everything. The abuse, the bullying, all of it.
9.
Huh?
I said pet you.
Aw, thank you, honey.
Hey, yo, pet, pet, pet.
And so,
You're here.
when
I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail.
when I
Next,
ended up
it's time to
doing
address the
that
matter
one
of
session
service.
for my mom and her friends, was it very good? Probably not. I don't remember much about the story except for
What do you know?
one
This is between
scene
me
where
and
I'm
the 10 Lords
explaining
Commission.
that the
Non-aggression pact.
necromancer guy that they had killed and stopped his ritual, well, killing him actually
according to
completed
the
his
10 Lords,
ritual and
Tail must be
summoned,
supervised by a judge.
reawoken this dragon
I'll
that
make
he
sure
was
to
trying
take
to
good care
resurrect.
of Mr. Tail.
Right?
Let's see who takes care of who.
Hmm?
And in the process of doing that, he
Besides,
opened
Mr.
a
Tail isn't around.
a tear
The other Helio might pick on
in
me.
the forest
I feel safer
that
when
caused
Tail
the
is
realm
here.
of fire to spill out into the forest realm, and into this
Other
forest that they were
Heliobi.
under.
Huh.
And so, like,
I'm
all
the
the
only
trees were on
Heliobus you
fire,
need
like,
to worry about.
there were, like, these fire elementals, the water's now lava.
I will
They
take
see,
care
like,
of the seal
the
situation.
wood elves from
As
the
for what gets
forest
written in the
village, like,
Lawful's
they're
ghostly
running
grove,
away and stuff.
I'll leave that up to you.
Like, it was just a
One
story
more
of go
thing.
here, kill dragon,
Don't
save the
forget to seal
princess,
the
but
Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes,
I was fucking 6.
Mhm.
But I would sit there and tell little stories like that all the time. Or random stories about, just making shit up. And so, a lot of my GMing is, alright, here's the basics of a plot. How do y'all solve it? I know how it ends. But how do you get from point A to point B? I leave all of that stuff to y'all. I let y'all fill in those blanks. Sure, I have NPCs that I make, I have encounters that I set up, and I have a general direction that the story goes. But that doesn't mean the story has to go how it's written. And I encourage that. I encourage that heavily out of my players. To realize that, yeah, there is a point A to point B way that the story goes. Is it the most satisfying ending? Probably not. I'm pretty terrible with endings. Great with intros, terrible with endings.
I mean, I was pretty satisfied with the 4E ending.
You're welcome. I had to pull out a lot of stops.
All the stops.
But,
I got a question. Are there any Skaven in, I guess there are in the Age of Sigmar.
okay. Define what you mean by are there any Skaven? Do you mean playable Skaven?
Mom about the recent monster slaying
No.
and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the
Oh,
Lord
damn, there was
Commission.
one of my ideas.
There
What
is a
did you tell
singular
her?
fan book
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword
that I have found, but
and held my
it's
own against
not...
fragments of Ingramar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
How would I explain
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of
If you say no,
Heliobite?
you say no. That's explanation enough for me.
Quit worrying, Sushong.
It's
You've been an
not
awesome squad
necessarily
member and a
very
very
professionally
talented
put
sleepyhead.
together,
Now,
and without
let's
having
think
a
about what
person to
publish on Ghostly
actively
Grove. This is huge news. This poster
play a
can
Skaven
actually
and
boost our
try
following.
the little things out here
Always
and
on the
there.
hunt for more followers.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's
It's
balanced
called
enough.
professionalism, all right?
Additionally,
And if you're open to it, I can give it a shot, see how it is, and we can tune it as we go along.
I have to see where my computer saved it because I had to clean it out recently of old artwork.
That's fair.
For games that we were no longer playing. But there I do know in the setting
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all
Skaven
for
are
the dedication you've
considered
shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact
chaos?
of the Heliobite crisis.
Mhm.
There may have been a few Heliobite that slipped through the net, but they
that's
were of
not
no major
necessarily
concern.
a bad
Leave
thing.
them to us.
But
I
a
don't
banner
wanna
rogue
brag,
can.
but our articles on
Could that
Ghostly
be like a
Grove
rogue
are
one?
the talk of the
It-
town.
as I
If we
said, it's
suddenly
not
stopped
necessarily a
uploading,
bad
it'd
thing.
be pretty
But
unfair to our
the thing to know
audience.
about the Skaven that serve
Gray.
chaos,
Madam Hanya,
it's only one clan.
please let little Gray carry on uploading.
It's only Clan
I can't
Pestilence.
fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
The other clans serve the Horned Rat and don't
You
care
seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way.
about the other chaos
However,
gods.
bear in mind that
Pestilence
Don't
doesn't serve
worry.
the Horned Rat
Promise
anymore.
not to make your job
They do.
any harder than it already
But they
is.
serve Nurgle, who they worship as a offshoot of the Horned Rat.
Papa Nurgle?
So, literally in the physical rulebook for AOS, Clan Pestilence Skaven have the Nurgle keyword, meaning they can bring in Nurgle units and Nurgle demons as allies on the tabletop.
Yeah. They're recognized
As
as
a-
allies.
Yeah, as a person who plays Hedon Knights of Slanesh, it's a dick move. However, I get pain token. And, you know, I get to bribe my enemy with delicious chocolates.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like a piece of chocolate? I could make it go in more your favor. You just got to accept the gift.
Chocolate. Chocolate. Sorry.
The other things about Age of Sigmar is let's see, is this for? Because I remember I had found a Skaven book, but I couldn't. Alright, yeah, I was afraid of that. So the Skaven book I found is for 4th edition Warhammer Fantasy. Which allows them to be played in 4th edition. Let's see.
What edition are you playing on Sundays?
Age of Sigmar.
Age of Sigmar Soulbound. 4th edition. That stands for Warhammer Fantasy 4th edition. It's a completely different game.
Yeah.
Set in a different universe.
So
a different form of Warhammer. You don't know enough. Do they know a lot about?
I don't think so. Basically, Age of
Okay,
Sigmar is like a
so
what if happens after the end times.
Here's a good way to think about it. Warhammer Fantasy is basically the past of Age of Sigmar. It's supposed to be Age of Sigmar is supposed to be like X amount of time after the events of the end times, where Sigmar has and the other gods basically, so like Nagash, Sigmar, Alariel, Teclis, Tyrion, the two surviving dwarven ancestor gods from the end times. These people who were normally like living mortal champions, and they were just mortals who were just praised very heavily, became gods of the realms of magic. Simplicity, the realms of magic are basically where there are pocket realms in the realm of chaos, and that's where the actual magic,
Why do I feel
like that's where the actual winds of magic flows from. And when the realms of magic are corrupted by chaos, the stellar gate, the boundary that separates the mortal realm from the basically the void, which is chaos, that it fills all the in-between spaces of the realms.
Good idea.
Basically
The Astral Express
allows chaos to take over the realms of magic, and if chaos controls the realm of magic, they control the mortal realm, and then, you know, that creates basically what they refer to as the era of chaos. And so Age of Sigmar is here's the continuation of the end times, but we're gonna, instead of focusing on the mortal followers of these gods and the mortal side of these stories, we're going to enlarge the scale. Instead, the story is no longer about here's a champion of, you know, the
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Hello.
Was it there?
I guess travel lost connection.
Yeah.
So they were about to say, instead of the champions of the gods, that we're playing more like demigods.
Okay.
So we're like Hercules, you know? Quite powerful, we just walked up and one-tap a normal human.
Yeah. And you're technically soul bonded with everyone in your party. That's why you're kind of feel obligated to be around these people, not being like, I'm a Skaven, I don't give a shit about you, elf person.
Right.
Well,
It's
not
like, oh, no, I'm soul
I
bonded.
wouldn't play anything that would be a negative impact.
Oh yeah, no, this
It would
allows
definitely
you to play
be,
whatever you want.
Yeah.
And you can have that reason, like,
Okay.
oh yeah, no, I'm okay with this elf, even though I'm a dwarf, because I'm soul bonded.
Well,
so it's a good
That's fair.
excuse to have that.
The thing with like the binding is to give a way for the players to have already met each other. That is literally
Okay.
the example they give in the book. It's to basically, like, you can tell a story, like, and it even tells you, you can have a game where the party starts off unbound, and they're trying
Okay.
to become bound with a collection of allies to achieve a common goal. And that's the Saturday's game. They're starting off unbound, and they're going to eventually become bound to fight against what they know as the Shadow Lords. But in order for them to do this, they have to get all of the tribes of, you know, the different forces of destruction. They have to build a log and kill a realm squig, which is not an easy feat.
What?
Prove yourself.
And now that is because we're doing Forces of Destruction, so meaning the god that binds y'all isn't Sigmar or Nagash or even the Chaos Gods or even Alariel or Sigmar. It's Gork and Mork. More specifically, it's Gork and Morka, which is different than Gork and Mork.
Well, what is it? Clever and vicious?
Okay, so Gork and Mork
Cunningly brutally cunning.
Yes. However, Age of Sigmar expanded upon the Orc
Brutal and
ideology.
cunning, yeah. And cunning and brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Age of Sigmar expanded upon the Orc religion. They introduced two gods in the Orc religion, okay? The first one is Gorkamorka. It's a reference to both the old box game that they used to have for orcs. It's basically the... So, in Age of Sigmar, they explained Gork and Morka as the two-headed god, but they were not always two-headed. Basically, before the Age of Chaos, they used to be one god, and they used to actually just be this, one actually cohesive entity. When they fought a champion of Khorne known as... he starts with an A and I cannot pronunciate it. But basically, this champion of Khorne took this orc's axe, and split Gorkamorka right down the middle into Gork and Mork. That's how Age of Sigmar explains it. And so now the god that actually used to be somewhat cohesive is now completely insane. And the two fights constantly fight each other. Because they are like polar opposites. But Age of Sigmar also introduces something known as Morky, which is apparently their child. I don't know how that works. It's their dead godchild.
Warhammer. Don't think about it too much.
It's their dead god, stillborn godchild.
Like I said, don't think about it too much. Warhammer.
Yep.
And I'm just like...
Next edition, it will be retconned into something else.
Yeah.
Or it will just stay as like that one random piece of lore that's just like...
Knife. There you go.
Because like Warhammer also has that, where like you have a lot of like niche lore that's just like, yeah, it's canon, but because it doesn't impact the setting, they're not going to change it.
Then they also have the aspect of well, that old thing was canon, but this new thing is canon, but they both contradict themselves. So it doesn't make any sense.
In Age of Sigmar, they actually explain something that I wish they would do for Warhammer Fantasy. Or not Fantasy, 40k. The gods are separate entities in Fantasy than they are in 40k. If that makes sense. Like, their demons can still exist. Like, meaning, you can take a Warhammer Fantasy demon and play it in 40k with the same rules, more or less.
Well, to be fair, you can... I mean, this is your game. You can do whatever the hell you want with it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, me as a GM, I can, but I'm just saying, like...
Yeah.
How they actually explain, like,
Time to say
in
bye.
Age of Sigmar, like, the different gods and stuff that overlap with 40k is... So, like, Khorne, the reason, like, in Age of Sigmar, he actually has mages. He doesn't hate mages in Age of Sigmar.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't like people killing with magic, so his magic is only demon summoning. And is only forging things out of blood. And it's all blood magic and blood sorcery.
Doesn't he also use them like to keep the troops dry and prevents them from like getting sick on long marches?
Yeah. They also like what's really cool is many of these mages of Khorne call themselves slaughter priest, and they disguise what the magic that they're doing to the other followers as them not doing magic, but them just basically praying to Khorne and Khorne answering their prayers to inspire the mindless rabble to march ever onward to their death. It shows just enough that yes, Khorne's honorable. He doesn't mind you using a little bit of magic here and there. You know? He just wants you to kill your enemy with your own physical prowess. Okay, that's understandable. He's a martial god who appreciates martial prowess rather than magical prowess. And then you get into the fact that, like, his followers are also very deceitful because they have to deceive the fact that they're using magic to the mindless berserkers who don't understand any different. You know?
Yeah, Khorne is honorable and dishonorable at the same time.
Yeah, and like the way they explain it in Age of Sigmar is like many of Khorne's followers, like many of the more like berserker ones that have lost their minds to Khorne, the reason they hate magic isn't because Khorne hates magic. It's because they confuse magic for Tzeentch. Only thing they remember about Tzeentch is Tzeentch is the god of magic, and he has lots of mages. Therefore, all magic is Tzeentch. And that's literally what they think, and that's why they act like Khorne hates magic. No, he doesn't. He just he has to hide it from his own followers because they're too stupid to recognize the difference.
Well, I unfortunately have to stop here as my D&D game is about to start. So I need to go over there, but it was wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to meet me.
Yeah.
I don't do much typically. I write, I help y'all with y'all's characters in RPG games, and I don't do much else. I physically can't work due to PTSD and other reasons, so I literally just stay home all day in my apartment.
The only problem that I have during the week of getting together and doing these games is literally my streaming schedule. I stream Monday through Thursday from 4 Eastern Standard Time, or 4:30 Eastern Standard Time until 8:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Here's a little bit of an idea. It is something that me and Zayla have talked about doing. It is basically trying to get, basically kind of streaming an RPG game, but rather than just simply say streaming one side of it, like, oh, only one person streaming it or whatever. We each stream a different side of it or point of view. So, like, I will often stream the GM side of it. Zayla will stream the player side of it and her side of it more specifically.
Everyone on the Cienjo is a trickster.
And so that is something, you could potentially do as well, is stream your character's point of view if you have to. I can tell you the players that are in the game are already, at least for Sunday's game, they're already aware that they're streamed most of the time. They're fine with it. Most people here are fine with it. I think there was one person in the entire server who wasn't fine with it.
and they're
Well,
not
like
even
I said,
here.
let me see how things go with the group. See how I kind of
Oh, yeah.
comply into things, and well, I'll figure out necessarily where to go. I really truly do wish I was part of the Lancer group, though. I love fucking Lancer. I really love Lancer.
It's we're all new to it, so we're starting with a
Yeah.
module.
I'm still new to it, but I don't know if you guys know this person or not. Let me look them up real quick. It's Lancer Trash Talk. Have you ever heard of that?
I've seen it on YouTube. I haven't watched them personally.
Oh, it's spicy good. It's beautiful. One of my favorite mechs of all time is Genghis. And I will leave you with a Genghis, and that'll leave you with the trash talk if you want to follow it. If not, that's fine. But, oh my god, I love Genghis.
Oh, so you love the Genghis? That means you would love the World Breaker.
Yes, the World Breaker is wonderful, but it's part of a series of that you actually are able to find it and dig one up from the past wars. But that's if you're using the actual rule.
Yeah, the actual rule for how those mechs work is they're actually not something you have to dig up. They are something you can choose to take if you have the Genghis license. So instead of like when you get to level 2 and you would get like the Genghis mech frame, instead of taking that mech frame, you can take a World Breaker frame. That's how they work.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of leaning towards a Genghis as well. Or World Breaker. I want to be a bit...
You were also leaning towards like a Hydra and playing a very dot-centric build too.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you can't spell Harrison Armory without war crimes.
I mean, that's what they're for. They're remnants of Setcom, too.
It's beautiful. It really is. The Drake, I really love the Drake. I love Genghis, and I love the Barbarossa, the rail cannon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
3 of my favorite mechs. Absolutely. I'd probably roll a Drake because it's a good base.
Most of mine are, I can never pronunciate them, but the SSC, because I can't pronunciate the actual operation.
Right.
But I also just like the more streamlined stuff, but that's also because I love the fucking Eldari. if I could afford a 40k army, I would probably play the Eldar.
If you could have...
The Lancer thing basically
But
works.
I have to get late. I love you. Appreciate you.
Heck yes.
See you soon.
Indeed.
Yeah. I think this was a good meeting.
Bye.
Bye.
Shit.
Later. And yes, it went well. Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Issue there, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm just playing Resident Evil 4 the remake.
How's that going?
I mean, I'm hearing a lot of shits and
betray my
pucks.
customers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously not well.
I'm trying to get used to it. I'm on the I just started it, so.
Raise your spirit.
You kind of get used to the controls.
Good times, never.
It's typically how new games work. You gotta get used to the controls, and then you actually get used to them.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
But
Yep, we're just having fun.
yes.
Say bye to breathing.
Ninetales is a pretty sweet since I left.
What was that?
Please don't be changed. It is changed. Okay, slap up. No matter.
Hang on, I'm having lag over something's. You're breaking up.
Tune like a skate.
Stand still.
Hello, am I lagging?
Hello?
Okay, is that better?
This
Is that better?
Business, eh?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yep,
now.
I think you're good now.
What are you waiting
Okay.
for? To betray my customers?
I stepped
charge
outside to
extra.
take my dog out, and I guess it was a little too far for the Wi-Fi. Even though it reaches out here, like our Wi-Fi reaches all the way to the dumpster. Well, I don't know.
You chose the wrong.
But as I was saying, I'll try to find them a like Skaven book for Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
I can't promise anything because
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
it's kind of like with the rest of Chaos.
Shotgun is here. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for being here.
It was like, this is
Where-
what they wanted for their token.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
cutting the net.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
As I said, I would have to find a Skaven.
The dead return!
I would have to find a Skaven like book.
Yeah.
Nothing major.
Yeah, I would have to find a Skaven book if they want to play Skaven.
Stand
If I
still.
find it, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, yes, I know in lore Skaven aren't really females on the field, but there was an actual reason why there weren't female Skaven. It's the same
Goodbye,
thing.
breathing.
I like for the longest time.
We're
The
just having
Sisters of
fun.
Battle didn't have models when they switched back over to 40k from Rogue Trader
What are you
back
waiting
in the
for?
day.
To betray my customers? I
It's
charge
just
extra.
because it was hard for them to do female models that looked decent in the materials at the time.
Yeah. It always just turned out derpy.
Especially in the face, because females had such soft features that made the plastic, the mold would take certain features that they needed. And yeah, sure, they could just they could just add some like divots to the Skaven body. To be honest, you would from a male.
I mean, how
to
would
a
you even
female
know?
rat,
Maybe there is no difference. You can't physically tell.
Yeah.
That's the actual canon reason. Is though they're female Skaven aren't all
Yeah.
breed rats. Most
Yeah, so they
are,
don't.
But they actually, it's only if they need it. If the clan doesn't need it, female Skaven are just treated like men.
Hey, Jace.
Yeah.
Because like you physically can't tell a female Skaven from a male Skaven
We're in trouble now.
unless you were to, dig through the fur.
To raise your
to
spirit.
find
Like,
the-
let me check. I'm like, is that?
find,
Okay, it is.
find that stuff.
What are you
Or
waiting
would
for?
at their lower
To
bits.
betray my customers?
You know,
I
when you
charge
like
extra.
digging through the fur and that stuff, that just
Eternal
makes me
sleep
think
is
like
not the end.
Fallout 3, Liam Neeson. Are you a boy? Oh,
Dead
no.
return!
Good
I
times. Now time to
Honestly,
say
it reminds me of Goku when he's like, I can't tell. Just does the pat check.
We're just having fun.
Or like when he first sees Bulma for the first.
Yeah, he was like, Pat,
May as
Pat,
well
are
kill
you?
'em all.
Oh, you're a girl. He didn't realize this time. They don't have a.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You're
He
a
was like,
girl.
what the fuck? That's
You're
not how that works. Don't
You're
just.
the mystical girl that my grandfather would say so much about.
Yeah. Oh shit.
But yeah, it's female Skaven really just looks like males. They don't have breasts that are noticeable because they're like other female rodents and four-legged animals like dogs and stuff where
More business, eh?
they don't have breasts. They don't have any of that.
Thanks.
Meow.
You're too good to
Same
me.
thing with
Meow, 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 meow.
technically
Meow,
or
meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow,
get to
meow.
choose their gender. That,
Oh, so they do have female orcs now.
that was established in
Stand still.
Bloodborne.
Good times.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you
time
have the
to say
cheerleader
bye.
orcs.
Orc cheerleaders exist, and they were females. And what it is the orc has to believe themselves so unfit for combat
Nothing major.
that
We're just having fun.
they basically take on a caretaker
What are you
role
waiting for?
in the
To betray
clan
my
where they
customers?
take
I charge
care
extra.
of like the funguses and the younger orcs, and it's actually considered a respectable position. Weirdly enough, in orc society, because they're the ones who keep the species going, because
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
More business.
they
eh?
maintain the growing fields and make sure that the wild twigs that orc patches tend to grow to defend themselves don't eat
Can we
the
bring out
entire
big
pack
guns already?
and kill themselves.
Yeah, makes sense. Can't have overgrowth for. No.
But typically they are very old orcs who are so old that they have lost the drive to fight.
I got bored of fighting.
And that's instead of killing them like they do in a 40k, what they do in fantasies, they just apparently grow breasts. And
Wonders to fight as one.
that's it.
Good
Like
times.
they don't grow
No time
anything
to
else,
say bye.
just the breasts.
Boom.
Because that's all that matters apparently.
They lose some of their muscle mass, kind of, not really. Just like it's mostly they just lose their
We're just
gut
having fun.
and
I
just
lost.
become more of a caretaker.
Crystal Jester. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you so much for the raid. Hellos.
Can we bring out the big guns already?
Let me shout you out.
So at Crystal Jester 83.
How you doing? What were you playing? What were you up to? What were you playing? Uh-huh. Are you playing Honkai? Oh, little goody two-shoe. Oh, never heard of that game. How is it? What is up? What is up? Hello? Oh. Let me snooze this ad break real fast. Hello, Braiders. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Where is it? It's probably this new safe mode they put on. Alright, here we go. Try it now. Sorry, it's new. I didn't know that the new safety feature was going to fuck over stuff like that.
Hello.
Hellos. There you go. Batman Joker. Hello, hellos. Sorry about that. What is up? I'm so sorry, Crystal Jester. I hope you're
Twitch
still
does
there.
weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah. So what is up?
It didn't hurt. We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Receive divinity. I owe you one. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. Eternal sleep, the dead return!
See if I can stun any of these guys.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Let's be friends.
Were you a part of Crystal Jester's stream,
We're just
Batman?
having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Though.
I reloaded the game. I already reloaded the save.
Oh.
I did not know that, because in the original one you cannot wash it off.
I said I think. Don't quote me.
Oh yeah. I mean, it would make sense. You could just wash it off.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think the game doesn't weirdly. It's like.
Why is this game so popular?
What game?
Europe.
Good times never last. Time to say
You are
Europa Universe 4?
Eternal
yeah.
sleep is not the end. The dead return.
All in one breath.
Wait, what's so popular?
Europa Universe 4.
Europa Universe 4?
Say bye to breathing.
What's that?
It's an empire building game.
Oh.
It probably also recently got a new DLC.
Makes sense. If that makes me problem.
Stand still.
Let's be friends.
Okay.
Yes.
More business, eh?
It did.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
And hopefully,
what are you waiting for?
Sure.
To betray my customers,
In
I
fact.
charge extra.
Okay, so.
May as well kill them all.
If this is anything to go off of,
There we go. Pristine.
they got the King of Kings
Relax.
expansion November 6th of this year, whatever that is.
We're just having fun.
November 6th?
Immersion pack is what they call it. I know nothing about this game. It's just on sale because
Got
is
it.
it 10th
Oh yeah, I gotta
anniversary.
check the Steam sales.
It's because apparently this
Good
is
times. No time to say
today, I
bye.
guess, or
Boom.
whenever this trailer was made. It doesn't tell me when trailers were made on
Stand still.
Steam.
Sad.
But apparently it's celebrating 10 years in a game that came out in August 13th in 2013. Has it been 10 years or has it been longer? I don't know. I'm terrible
What
with
are you
math.
waiting for?
What was the thing?
To
It
betray
came
my
out of
customers,
August
I
13th
charge
of
extra.
2013.
Say bye to breathing.
This
Yeah, that's...
advertisement is saying 10 years. They're celebrating 10 years.
Yep, August would be 10 years.
Relax.
Alright, I need to remove Faces Friends.
I thought everyone but Ghosthead has already been removed.
No! Off of Steam.
Ah.
Vixen already removed me, apparently.
Fuck.
Off of, Steam.
Don't know if I even had Chase on Steam, but...
I'm going to stab you.
I know I did.
You're dead.
Yeah, we, so you know, Jacob, we, Chase no longer has anything to do with us, basically.
Really?
Yep. To put it simply.
That's sad.
We're in trouble now.
When we first had the, like, cease and desist, when, you know, when, like, we had the choice of either stop streaming it or, continue the story but just not stream it, which was something we could have done. Y'all voted not to. He was like, oh, well, like, I wasn't in, any games or anything like that, so I just left. I'm like, you weren't in any games because you chose not to be in any games.
Sorry, I just said
No,
a bomb.
You're fine.
I just really like weird time. Like, kind of where, like, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, the Batman's voice activate.
It's perfectly fine, but that is basically what, you know, he kind of said that on why he had left the server for the first time. It's like, well, you weren't in any games by choice. And he's like, I know, but like, I didn't want to say anything or make a big deal out of it, so I just left without saying anything. And I'm just like, I go, that's fine, just no, like, not saying anything makes things worse.
That's how some people do it, though.
Yeah.
Yes. However, there's a difference between...
He didn't just completely stop contact. I mean, when you asked, he was like, oh yeah, this is why.
No. He did. That's the thing.
Oh, then how did he get the
second time he left, because I had asked him, because he was still on, at the time, I, you know, was still his friend and still enjoyed him and everything. He left the server again. He didn't say anything, didn't message me, didn't say anything about it. And kind of barely interacted with the things that I would send. Like, I would send the... Like, I would send the occasional meme and stuff like that. You know, stuff that I know he would typically interact with.
But, you know, and personally, I felt nothing of value was lost.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And
How you doing,
I
Batman?
used to be friends with his boyfriend. The wait, what? Sorry.
What's on?
This game is hardly ever on sale. What?
What game is that?
Okay. So there is a game called Warhammer 40k Armageddon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's the one on Steam is it is not released in 2004. That is false, because the original is much older. But the original was ported over into Steam in 2014, with its expansions soon to follow as DLC. It's a pseudo remake, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a remake. It still has it's just an all they did was just upscale the models and fix bugs.
I think I got that from Rogue Trader.
Probably. But it's on sale, which is funny to me, and it's like,
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
one of the versions is that's the like version that's on sale, or the pack that's on sale, right? Is the bundle, which gives you like all of the expansions for this game.
Oh wow.
This is typically something that would cost you like $85 on its own.
Mm-hmm.
But because of the winter sale, it's like $14.15. Of course, that's not, counting tax or any shit like that. I know, but it's still just like, oh, hey, wow, that's shocking.
Oh yeah.
But it will stay on my wish list, and I'll probably forget about it. Because that's typically how my wish list goes. It's typically why I will end up deleting all 14 games that are on it eventually. It's the truth. I'll start putting things in it and being like, yeah, I'll try it out, or yeah, I'll play that, because I will. But I don't buy any of them or anything like that because I forget them.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I get paid a lot of the time, and like would have the money to do this type of stuff, most of the sales are over.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just like,
101010 is the way.
I do know one thing that I think we would all have fun as a game night one day.
Mm-hmm.
Talisman.
Is this
All
fucking
of us,
game crash? God damn it.
all of us playing Talisman together. That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, maybe. Task manager.
You see, when my computer freezes, I can't boot up Task Manager.
Oof.
Really?
Because it depends on how it freezes.
So you can't just do Control-Alt-Delete?
Well, I could. But when it froze earlier during the vibe check, while I was like trying to explain Age of Sigmar, no, it hard froze.
God.
Like the mouse wouldn't even move on screen. I wasn't even in any app like doing anything except browsing the internet and downloading a mod collection for Skyrim.
Okay, I want to see these cells.
There's a few games that I think we might like as a group.
How are you doing?
101. I'm doing good. How you doing?
They're just ideas.
What is up? Hello, Meow.
Ways for us to hang out during the hectic holiday seasons.
I was just making sure everything was going through. You could hear and chat just fine. Cause I feel real bad because I'm guessing
they apparently made a new fighting game. Apparently there's a new Street Fighter. I don't.
Yep.
It's like I'm guessing people not even giving it a try because they're seeing that my chat is locked.
I'm just gonna click the ignore button. I don't care if it's very positive. I don't like fighting games, Steam. You would get me closer to buying a racing game than a fighting game. That's the sad part. But no, with like Chase and all of them, they had just stopped talking. They all like the last thing Vixen ever said was 3 dots, and that was in the art commission chat, and that was because I removed Floof from the art commission chat because he blocked me. Or I blocked him, I forget who did which.
You blocked him.
But it's still just like, in my head, I'm just like, okay, Little Miss, I understand, like, one of these characters is his, but he's not paying for it. Like,
I think it was because it's more awkward because they're still friends with them, so it's like just that awkwardness.
Yes, I can understand that.
It's probably more. They're probably European.
But
what?
Zayla thinks that the whole reason Floof would interact as much as he did in here, in the server, is because for a while, this was kind of the only contact he had with Vixen.
Okay.
And when you listen to a lot of their like some of the private conversations and the little hints you could pick up if you're the type of person who can pick up subtle hints in a person's voice, a lot of Floof's jokes and like things he would, mention to Vixen. Especially when it was just the three people in a chat.
Yeah, they like
and
each
like,
other.
No, or Floof likes Vixen, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's mutual.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But
I should clarify that. Yeah, it's definitely.
Floof definitely liked Vixen.
Yeah, Floof definitely.
And he gets invited to join their ERP thing. They're not ERP, but their RP thing, which is
a murder mystery.
Yeah. The murder mystery style game. Which is fine. I mean, okay, some people really like it. That's fine. Right?
But like once he got into that, he just stopped talking here.
But like once he got into that, he had no interest in hanging out with any of us.
Yeah, so.
What are you
He would have.
I didn't understand the. It's probably because he's European statement. That was what I was confused about.
Cutting
was like, what?
No, not European. Erotic roleplay. He's trying to fuck her.
ERP, erotic roleplay.
Time to say bye.
It's role-playing sex.
Okay. God. Sorry. I am fucking dumb-brained with like stuff like that.
You're not dumb-brained. You're a virgin.
That's what I mean. Like with like sexual stuff, I'm dumb-brained with sexual stuff.
More business, eh?
You haven't been on VR chat. I think that's the better way to say it.
No, it's not VR chat. It is actually. Jacob is a complete virgin.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He doesn't even look up that stuff, Zayla. To put in what I mean by complete virgin.
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah. I'm on. I don't explore that kind of stuff as often as other people might.
Aside from his the medical side, he doesn't do that.
To betray my customers.
Like he only does it when he has to medically. And that's all I'm going to say about it, Jacob.
I mean,
that's the easiest way to explain.
Never time to say bye.
I didn't get anything, but I'm playing the game as well.
It's fun, yeah. It's whatever.
Yeah,
it's not really that important.
You're more on the line of asexual.
Yeah.
Basically, yes. For Jacob, it's more of medical than anything. If they did it. If you were to look something up, it would be more of a medical reason than anything. And I only say that for being a person did study nursing and does know Mel-wise how to, technically
Yeah, I understand.
What makes Mel a virgin. And that the whole No Nut November thing is a fucking terrible thing.
Yeah.
Never do it. Never do it.
I think the whole point of No Nut November was trying to get you off the internet and try to pick up.
No.
Yeah, it was the whole point was like you're not allowed to do any of that stuff. Like you had to stay sullen
the whole point of No Nut November was to not come in any way. Yeah. To fight against testicular cancer. However, it was later found out that the actual cause of testicular cancer the two major causes is a lack of sexual release for men and men who are firefighters. Those are the people who would get it more often. So, November literally causes the thing it's trying to prevent.
Oh, yeah, bring awareness of.
Yeah.
But it's funny, really funny, and fucked up. But it's just the irony.
Yeah, like the irony of the story is hilarious, and like the history of it, but the actual reasoning is not very good. It's not a very good thing to do or to participate in. But I often, if you are not a virgin, then yes, you do actually have to, because if you don't, then things happen. But that's all I will say because of streaming stuff. Even though chat could probably Google all of this information, but I'm not going to be the cause for them to Google it. Don't Google it, chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have chat.
Yes.
That's why you're being so
Yes. Typically, I would be
why
a lot
the
more
hell is all this PC stuff like?
That's how you can tell me and Jacob are closer, that we have at least dated. The fact that he knows I'm blunt and would rather just go out and say it than beat around the bush with it.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I'm like, what's going on here? Like,
that is why. That is why.
Okay.
And if chat Googles it, well, I'm sorry. If y'all's mommy and daddy didn't
it's your own.
It's
your life. Do what you want with it.
If y'all's parents didn't want y'all to know something, y'all shouldn't be on the internet to begin with. Like, I'm sorry. If like parents are complaining, like, you shouldn't say that because of kids, it's like, I'm sorry, if you don't want your kids knowing certain things, don't put them on the internet. Or don't put them on unrestricted internet. Like,
yeah, I mean,
parental settings exist for a reason. Use them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's Anno 2070, the bad one.
Hmm? Oh, person.
Hmm?
The person in chat, I'm assuming?
No,
the game.
It's a game.
Game?
There's a game, it's an old game series called Anno. And, its older games were basically historical city builders. You, like, here, as an example, one of them is Anno, this is one of the real popular ones, which was Anno 1404.
We're in
I
trouble
think
now.
that's the newest one.
No, okay, this one
More business,
is the History Edition, which is the remake of Anno 1404.
Ah. Okay.
But
May as well kill 'em all.
basically, you have Anno 1404, Anno 1800s, and then you have Anno 2070, and then you have Anno
Stand still.
2205.
Okay, numbers, got it.
Basically, each Anno is set in a different time period. And the older ones are more historical. They're, you're controlling like a Renaissance era town or like a colonial America style town.
Got it, yeah.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about now. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
They then did 2 games recently, which is Anno 2070, and the last one I just mentioned, which
Anno 2070 is actually one of the more older ones.
Older, yes, because it was released in 2011. But I say recent because keep in mind the last Anno game I played, aside from the one I bought, was the old version of 1800.
Okay.
Like the old disc version
We're
of
in trouble
1800.
now.
I guess they did
not
re-release
1800.
them.
We had Anno 1804. That's the one me and my mom had. But basically, Anno 2070 is
Not bad.
climate change.
Say bye to breathing.
That's the plot. And you're trying to build a future colony on these islands and create these mega cities.
Relax.
And like you have to manage like vehicles and resources and all of that. And
it's very political.
There's even a underwater DLC, which is really cool. Like, you know, like I was telling Zayla, like that's actually really fucking cool.
You chose
that
the
they
wrong enemy.
have an underwater DLC.
Received divinity. I owe you one.
Because to be honest, in terms of city builders, you don't get much variety. Like, you really don't with city builders anymore.
What are you waiting for?
You
to betray
don't.
my
Like,
customers?
everyone's
I charge
so
extra.
afraid to push a new idea because they all want it to be. They all want to recreate SimCity.
Stand still.
But none of them realize what made SimCity great was the ability to create a city.
Good
And
times.
when you
Enough time
take
to
that
say
core
bye.
aspect away
Boom.
from a city builder,
Seize the moment.
you're not left with much of a city builder.
A
I'm not
thousand
saying
wonders
I know
to
took
rank
that
in
away,
the
like it
finest
still has
form.
city building elements. So does SimCity Skylines. I mean, honestly, SimCity Skylines is probably the closest we've gotten to
May as well kill them all.
a modernized version of SimCity. Because Lord knows the EA attempt fucking bombed hard. It
Stand
sucked.
still.
I'm one of the people who played it at launch. It fucking sucked.
City Skylines 2 is really good, I've heard.
I wouldn't know. I would love to play it, but my biggest fear with it is I don't think my computer could handle it. It's kind of why I've just slowly stopped really even caring to buy anything from Steam anymore. It's like, yeah, you can buy these games on your wish list. They're on sale, and it's just like, yeah, I guess. But like, can my computer handle it? Will my computer freeze? So it's like, I'm just gonna recommend the games that I can't play, that I have heard that are good, or have watched and enjoyed watching them being played at least. Because that's all I can do. Like, I like how one of the games Steam is trying to recommend for me is Mech Warrior 5. Okay? I have a problem with this.
What's that?
I don't think my computer could run it. Once again. It's like, Steam, stop recommending me things my computer cannot physically run.
One of my MechWarrior games, on 5, I really broke the universe in like 2 factions I thought never would join forces.
Okay. It's not bad. Like, they're kind of cool.
Yeah, because I had weakened some of the other forces that they're like, oh yeah, we're going to join forces. And it's like, that is one of the cool things of it. It's like, it's just that the problem people have is the gameplay is very repetitive.
I mean, That's, to be fair, that's kind of gonna be in a first-person mech game.
Well, it's gonna be in a lot of games, let's be fair.
Yeah, I mean, repetitive nature, games get repetitive. Like,
yeah.
You're not meant to play them in one sitting, but people do.
Yeah. And
all the time.
I find it even funnier. It was like, people's like, oh, this game's very repetitive, and they go play Call of Duty, and it's like, excuse me.
Yep.
You were saying.
Yeah. Like, I think one of my favorite mech games, at least in terms of concepts, right, was Titanfall. And Titanfall 2. Because, say what you will, it's a cool universe. And I'm not, talking about, like, the bad shit EA did with the game or any shit like that, right? I'm just simply saying, like, on its own, universe-wise, it's not bad. And if you want like a really good like preview of basically how to imagine the mechs in Lancer, just look up some of the gameplay trailer of Titanfall 2.
I've played Titanfall 2.
Then basically think of the mechs in Lancer a lot like the mechs in Titanfall.
Yeah. Like, a guy doesn't even... So, like, when I think of mechs, I'm thinking more like, Mech Warrior, where you're literally inside, like, the head of it.
Well, okay, so in Titanfall, some people are in the heads. It depends on your mech. Fine.
We're just having
but
fun.
most of the mechs are very tiny.
What are you waiting
Right,
for?
because...
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Big mechs like in Mech Warrior?
Boom.
Not as efficient as you were just
They're not feasible.
Not
Relax. Welcome, customers.
If we were to create mechs as humans, we would create things more akin to the power loader from Aliens.
Fragility.
And more akin to the battle suits of the Tau or the mechs in Titanfall. Not out of sheer lack of trying, we would actually, believe it or not, humans would actually try to build Mech Warrior mechs. The problem is, their form of locomotion on that
all that
scale,
weight and
on
requirement
that scale would not be possible. The mechs would not be able to fire their weapons.
Yeah. And if they can move or they can fire the weapons, probably be perfectly fine. It's
Some
just
of the lighter weapons, at least the energy weapons, but a lot of the more heavier quality weapons, the ones that, physically have kickback and stuff. You wouldn't.
Yeah, but with all the weight, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem. Man, that's
Really just. But for some of them, yes. It would depend on the mech.
It's mostly the movement.
The
problem is.
At least for right now, with all current tech.
Well, even like scientifically, right? Real life mechs would come closer to Titanfall and the power suits of Aliens and the battle suits of the Tau than they would having the size. Like, we could build something the size of a Mech Warrior mech. That's not the problem. We could even get it to walk with our current technology. And AR integrated assistance and like controlling things with your mind is already the like physical science that we have.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you also. I'm sorry.
The thing is, with getting something to move like the mech warrior mechs do. Some of the larger ones wouldn't have legs, they would have tracks. Because the more weight you put, the more energy it's going to take the mech to do each step. Because the more hydraulic pressure and power is needed to lift the leg up, over, and back down.
We're gonna eventually get to the point where we do have gravity manipulating technology.
Yes!
Yeah, and that's gonna be required. But again, now you have to put that gravity manipulation thing on the mech,
and
which
then you
made
have
it way more
like,
heavier
okay,
now. And
like as an example, the reason the mechs in Lancer are so small, gravity manipulation technology is a thing in Lancer.
yeah, and co-fusion.
It takes and cold fusion, but the gravity tech takes so much energy to do that, like, their ships, even though they have artificial gravity generators, they can make them. They can make gravity guns and mines and rail cannons. Like, their rail weaponry is physically not powered by electromagnets, but physically powered by basically anti-grav repulsors repulsing the bullet at supersonic speeds.
Yeah. Yeah, but they require so much fucking energy.
They require so much energy that in Lancer, on their ships, they can only have designated locations. No, not even their ships have artificial gravity. Only designated locations aboard the ships have gravity.
Okay, whatever.
And
I was talking about like only their ships' power supplies can actually produce.
Oh no,
proper.
It's not just ships. There are mechs like the Barbatos and the Icarus. Like, the mechs can power some gravity tech. Like, the Barbatos powers the Apocalypse Rail Cannon, which is a gravity rail cannon, or a gravity-fed rail cannon, as they call it. It just means it uses gravity tech, that's all it means.
Got it.
And then we have an entire mech that specializes in using gravity mines and grenades and literally gets a gravity gun.
Okay.
But mechs, like, they can do things like that. They can power those things. But to power a full-blown gravity generator to alter their gravity in any way, constantly, they can't do that for very long.
Yeah, I'm gonna drain your self. Speaking about this,
So yes, we would eventually get to the tech where humans could manipulate gravity. And yes, that would allow us to eventually create something the size of a mech warrior mech or something similar to a mech warrior mech. But at that point, you're looking at us creating things more akin to something like the Titans, if we had that point.
Yeah, and also, at that point, like, mechs are cool, but if you have that type of technology, you don't really need a giant robot with legs. You don't even need legs. You can just have it flying permanently, properly. Yeah. And why make it permanently hover, or you have weapons that don't... It doesn't make sense to use it. You're probably using a drone. You're not in it. You're just... It's automatically AI.
There's also things like... There's a lot of other technological gaps that
would have changed warfare.
That would change warfare and assume.
Yeah. It would be like, why the hell are you using mechs? They're not efficient.
I mean, they would be for, like, siege platforms.
Yes.
But why have a person in that?
You could manipulate gravity to that degree to where you could build something like a mech warrior mech. You wouldn't need the ability to have a siege platform. You could literally create a gun that could literally just rush the wall with gravity. and not even have to physically be there. You could just...
Yeah, you can drop it from orbit and just fucking destroy
That's
it.
what we're talking about planetary shields, and you would have to need something to get in there and destroy power supplies.
Okay, if we're talking planetary shielding, that depends on how the shielding technology works. We don't have shields in real life.
And if they have planetary shielding, what do you think a mech's gonna fucking do?
Exactly, they're not getting in there.
You're not doing shit.
They're not doing shit.
If the fucking battleship from orbit can't do shit, the mech ain't gonna do shit.
I'm just not. It might not be a fully on planetary shield.
Okay, if the location had a shield, the shield generator is also shielded.
Oh yeah,
Meaning,
unless you're
having mech go down there to siege it.
Whatever. Let's move on.
Would, depending on the environment.
I'm trying to stream. Oh.
How you handle things? You think?
So,
Mech
Battle Marina.
We're not trying to say that mech warrior mechs are physically always illogical or just absolutely impossible to have. We're discussing it, Sailor. That's all we're doing.
I was trying to move on, then let's go to a different subject. Let's see.
Titanfall 2. That is really fucking cheap.
It typically is. I mean, the online servers probably aren't even up.
I'm probably not going to be playing online servers, honestly.
Titanfall 1 is only online.
1,000 wonders to raise your
You
spirit.
can't even buy Titanfall 1 on Steam.
Oh.
You can only buy 2 on Steam.
What are you waiting for?
I have to wonder if 2 even allow... One thing I hate with buying things from EA and Ubisoft on Steam.
Time to say bye.
2.
Boom.
So I can state buying EA games on Steam. No, you do not need the EA game store to play it.
Okay.
If you have it, it will give you the game once you install it. And it will tell you that you own the game through Steam. And if you try to launch it through the EA store, it will just tell you to go launch it through Steam. Or it will launch Steam for you and then launch the game if it can. But aside from that,
I know with the Ubisoft one, unless they've changed it recently, you buy it on Ubisoft and the game will boot up Ubisoft's launcher.
Yeah, Ubisoft is you buy it on Steam or you buy it on whatever launcher you buy it on. And then you have to download their special launcher, which double verifies that you actually bought the game and didn't pirate it.
Let's be friends.
Yep. It's so annoying.
And if you ever forget that Ubisoft account, pray you never do, because if you do, you have to buy a whole new Steam account, I guess, because you lose access to that game permanently.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's like, don't even bother buying any Ubisoft games on Steam.
Relax.
Eternal sleep.
Because what they do is, when you launch it for the first time and it launches the Ubisoft store, and it does all its stuff to launch that store. Once that store launches, and before the game launches, it has you confirm that you are going to redeem all of the items for this game on this account on Ubisoft. And if you ever forget that account and you try to launch those games again, you lose access to it. You're out of luck. You have to delete your Steam account and go buy a new one. And go buy the games again.
It's such a terrible design.
Titanfall 2 was done before EA had that whole
launcher
process.
Only connecting things to online, even for single player experiences.
Okay.
It was done before EA did that whole bullshit.
Okay.
And I think it's funny that EA acts like they're doing it to protect themselves from pirates, and then it's like, well, I don't see you going after games, what is it? The used game market. I don't see you going after, retail.
Yeah. Don't see you going after the various actual pirating sites.
Mm-hmm.
And other things.
Well, it's like when you go to the consoles, anytime you buy a used game, that's pirating right there.
Mm-hmm. Technically, yes.
And they have no problem with that. And it's like, really? I thought you had a problem with pirating. No.
Technically, technically a used game is pirating, but at the same time, it's
No, because you
not
physically own the game and you're physically giving it the
because you the person when you buy a used game, that person has basically
We're in trouble now.
agreed to sign ownership of the game over to you if you bought it.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
That's what.
So you still bought the game, but rather the company gets, a cut of it or not.
Customers,
that's how they're controlled. That's why
you bought the game, it's your property.
Yes, that's why GameStop gets to stay open and has stayed open for as long as it has. Because when you buy a used game from GameStop, like an EA game, EA gets a cut. That's how GameStop stays open. Technically, they did. If they don't now, then GameStop is shooting themselves in the foot. All I know is that they did.
Welcome, customers.
More business, eh?
Ultimate bundle.
So don't ask me.
You chose the
I don't know what you're looking at, bud.
Stand still.
I'm just talking to myself.
There's a Star Trek game? What?
Which one?
Star Trek, yeah. There's a lot of Star Trek games.
No, there's a new one.
Oh, new one? I don't know about that.
To betray my customers,
It's the 4X game.
I charge extra.
Oh, I've seen that one.
You get to play as the Federation, the Klingon Empire, the Romulans, or the Cardassian Union.
Relax.
Each.
Time to say bye.
It. Oh no. Really, developers? Y'all couldn't even be bothered to.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
May as well kill them all.
They couldn't even be bothered to put any effort into it. It's a fucking reskin of Stellaris.
Welcome, customers.
Stand still.
My condolences.
Time to suffer.
It's a.
We're just having fun.
I'm looking at the pictures of it. It's a Star Trek in coat of paint.
Good times.
Over
Time to
a
say
Stellaris clone.
Then that means they actually just stole the Stellaris mod.
Eternal sleep is a dead return.
Here, I'll put it in the Saturdays group for y'all to look at.
Say bye to breathing.
That's the game.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm looking at the screenshots and it's that's just Stellaris.
Let's be friends.
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Time to suffer.
I mean, they're saying it's not bad, but like it has a lot of bugs. But I'm just looking at the screenshots.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders.
You all,
to
if y'all are
raise
looking
your
at it, y'all can see.
Give me a second to look at it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Damage. Boom. May as well kill them all.
God, that it's just painful.
Stand still.
Age of Wonder 3. I have 4. Why do I want 3? They're recommending me 3 because I played 4.
What are you waiting for?
3 plays
To betray my
different than
customers,
4.
I charge extra.
Well, I know that. I know it's
Say
also
bye
like
breathing.
just a different game in general. It works differently. It plays differently. I imagine the core concept's the same, right?
Yeah, you build a city and that stuff, but one big difference is like the underground is actually vast in 3.
I mean, in 4 the underground can be vast, but you have to turn on that realm option, and you have to like excavate the underground to make it bigger.
Well, like in 3, there is no excavating the underground.
I know that's the thing they added in 4 to improve the underground gameplay.
How did they think that improved it? I hate that mechanic.
Because each time you excavate those tiles, the stuff underneath them is random.
Oh.
So you could get something like a monster spawner, yes, or you could get something like an ancient wonder, as an example.
Okay.
And oftentimes, when you go underground, right?
Yeah.
There are tunnel sections that you can excavate, which are choke points for you to block invading armies off. And there are sections that are like so small that you're not meant to build a city there. You're meant to build an outpost, station your army in that area instead of in your cities. So when they actually start to invade you, they have a maze to fight through. And that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, this is from Paradox.
Huh?
The Star Trek game.
Yeah, it's made by Paradox.
So they literally did it. Just rip off the Stellaris mod.
I can't help if they ripped off the Stellaris mod.
They made the Stellaris.
Yeah, no. So a group of people made a total conversion of Stellaris into the Star Trek universe.
Yes, but they also had the Dominion.
They had everything, including the Borg.
Yeah, and like they even they completely overhauled like the galaxy map to match up with like as close as they could anyway to the real sizes of these empires.
Yeah.
And they even did it where like in Borg space, your starting planet isn't a planet. It's coded like one, but it's I forget what it's called.
The Borg mothership or something.
No, it's the
What are you waiting
thing
for?
that they meet.
To betray my customers,
Voyager,
I
Janeway,
charge extra.
War Queen.
Good times.
It's the
Time to say
main.
bye.
It's basically the Borg hub. It's where the Borg claim their homeworld used to be.
Cool.
It's not. It's a faster than light relay.
Oh, you're talking about that in between universe.
The Transwarp hub. Let's see.
Stand still.
So, and so you want to know what I find funny, Layla?
What's that?
Okay, so Age of Wonder 3 is on sale, right?
Yeah.
However,
Say bye to breathing.
the DLC is
Good times. Time to say bye.
still more expensive than the game. Because, like, from what I'm looking at here, it seems like there's only 2 DLC for the game that actually. Period. One of them's the Golden Realm. One of them's the Eternal Lords.
To betray my customers,
Yeah.
Whatever.
I charge extra.
It's basically your undead faction.
Mm-hmm. But I'm just looking at the 2 DLC, and it's like the only one that's cheaper than the base game, which currently is $7 or like around $8 because of the sale.
Yeah.
Stand still.
It's the Golden Realms, which is only $6, unless you want the deluxe edition stuff, which I think I don't even know what that is. So
I can't remember. I think it counts with.
Let's be friends.
It doesn't really come with any bonus gameplay. It's just like skins and
It's
music.
Yeah, it's probably just skins and music. Maybe it came with the season pass at the time. If it had it, but
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
oh god.
What?
Age of Wonders 1's on here.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge
Oh,
extra.
I'm not even sure if that thing's gonna run.
I'll see you off.
Yes, it will. And you know how I know it would run?
Ow.
Because I don't think it came out in 2010.
Relax.
Welcome, customers.
What does 2010 have to do with?
Time to suffer.
I don't think Age of Wonders 1 came out in 2010. Meaning it's not a port, it's
More
a
business, eh?
remade port.
Therefore, it's optimized to run on
Yes.
more advanced tech.
Better
Yeah.
late than never.
It can run on more modern systems. That, and considering how they don't even recommend a Windows for you. They just state you need Windows. And that's it. And
Windows. That's your
So-
only option.
so long as your graphics card is compatible with DirectX, and you have something better than an Intel Pentium 166 plus CPU.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye.
I've never even heard of that processor.
Same.
I think it's supposed to be an I, but it looks like a 1. It's like either i66 plus or 166 plus. But either way, most modern PCs are going to meet its requirements and blow them out of the water.
Oh yeah.
And also, watching the trailer, it does state, or like reading its thing, it says the authentic strategy game that first started the series Age of Wonders. with they've uncapped the graphics. Basically, they gave the graphics what's called a 4 gig patch. The game's fully patched with all the patches needed that were released over the course of the game's life, including fan-made ones. It's basically just a remake version of the game with patches and stuff to make it work.
Got it. I'm probably gonna have to head out.
Alright.
I'll see ya.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yep, you too.
But yeah, we'll have to see if if Ninetales joins us or not for Sunday or Wednesday.
I mean, they looked into it.
Mm-hmm.
Since they don't stream on Sunday, they probably will do a Sunday.
Probably. It's also part of the reason why I did like mention as part of that vibe check was like the players do know that sometimes the games will be streamed. I say sometimes because I know I don't always stream them.
Yeah.
I have to be in the right mindset to
It's
stream.
understandable.
And it's just like most of the time mine have 0 people in them.
Yeah.
Aside from like the random times you pop in, and I understand yours are probably that way too, at least when it comes to the RP stuff.
It can be and it can't be. It's a hit or miss type deal. It's more depending on who's around and that stuff. Because
yeah.
It's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, it can be fully there. For me, one of the big things, what am I trying to say? I like having Sunday off because, you know, it's a job.
Mm-hmm. You want to actually know what's funny?
What's that?
If you're a person that has actually ever done like work in real life and worked like retail and fast food and stuff like that.
Yeah.
One of the things I find funny to people, because they'll ask me like, "Hey, do you have any advice on like what's a good day off?" Right? And I always tell them the same thing: never ask for the weekends off. Only ask for these 2 days. Ask for Sunday and ask for Monday off.
Mm-hmm.
Because what this does is this tricks your brain into thinking that Tuesday is Monday.
I don't know. This one looks kind of tough.
And it basically makes your whole week shorter. Because then Saturday is your new Friday.
Yep.
And you get Sunday to do whatever you want. And then Monday you can still do whatever you want, pretty much.
1,000 wonders to
And most
raise
things
your
will be open.
spirit. Fight as one!
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of how I am. I have Sunday and Monday as my off days.
Those, if it wasn't for the fact
What
that
are you waiting for?
Sunday's game was already just scheduled to
charge
be on
extra.
Sundays,
Good times.
Sundays would
Now time to
probably
say
be my
bye.
day off.
Yeah.
Boom.
But it's only because Frozen has already paid for it, and technically, whatever game 9 joins, she's already paid for a game. But it's why Sundays hasn't changed anything. It's why I was.
I was just gonna
Eternal
say,
sleep,
if
the dead return!
a 9 wants to do 2 games, I can pay for 2 games.
Come here, pawn.
The only current paid game I have is Sunday's game currently. Wednesday's game, I
Time to suffer.
I don't even know if we're going to charge for it because I don't know if we're going to need to look at the players.
Let's be friends.
And it depends on if we're going to try to stream it or not. Since it's going to be, it looks like it's going to end up being Chronicles of Darkness.
I mean, I would like to stream that.
But if that's the case, then it's going to take it a bit longer to get off the ground.
Stand still.
Because I can tell you one of the important things of streaming
like the lag things breaking.
These games is at least character art.
Oh, hang on. What's up?
I said, I know for part of it, like one of the things that I've seen a lot of the professional people who do this,
We're just having fun.
at least more that have done it longer than us,
Eternal sleep
for the,
is not the
RPGs, right?
I was talking to chat.
Oh, you were talking to me.
Yeah, no. I hate having this stuff sometimes, like lagging things breaking. Alright, that might be because I'm multi-streaming it, and it might be having a hard time handling that.
Can we bring out...
So, I think I will end up dropping Twitter.
The buffer why?
A miracle.
Yeah, multi-streaming can sometimes cause that.
Yeah, I think it's because of me multi-streaming on 4 things.
I will do it.
Relax.
Time to suffer.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
That will definitely do it, Layla.
Yeah, so I will stop.
Welcome,
It's like
customers.
no one comes to the Twitter. I mean the
business,
Twitter.
A game downloading on Steam, so.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, you're downloading a game?
To betray my customers, I charge
Oh
extra.
yeah, that will do it. If you're downloading a game.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's be friends.
Are you still downloading the game? But I still probably will stop streaming on Twitter.
Bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
But okay, so you're saying something about character art?
The dead return.
Yeah. I know most
Didn't hurt.
people, or like when it comes to like streaming it,
Good
right?
times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
They, at least the players will have their character artwork drawn, and
Didn't hurt.
Nothing major.
some of them I have
Say bye to
seen
breathing.
will have it where their character, right?
Lucky day.
Like the character they're playing as,
Receive divinity.
is a PNG avatar that will actually talk.
What are you waiting
Okay.
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
While they're, when their character
Good
talks, and it will like
Time
have,
to say
it
bye.
will like say their character
Boom.
name with a slash,
Time to suffer.
whatever their, Roll20 or this, username that isn't their character that the GM would call them by.
Alright.
And that's the... That's what a lot of people do when it comes to streaming it. Which is why I say, it would take us a little bit of time to get it off of the ground, because we would have to get the players, and then we would have to get
The artwork. But,
the artwork. But we're only going to have 4 players, so it's not like the artwork's going to be that expensive.
Yeah.
Especially if we go through the artist I got mine from, because we don't need that much. They only need a talking and non-talking.
Hannah, are you still downloading? Yeah, they were like, Hannah was in my chat saying, they're having problems with buffering, but then they're like, oh, a game is downloading on Steam.
I mean, that will do it. That will do it.
Yeah, because, like, I'm watching my stream, and it looking pretty good. I might have to increase the... what is it called? The bit rate later on?
Yeah.
I probably need to tweak my thing some.
Yeah.
Try to get a little better quality on the thing, so like there's less artificing. Thank you, Batman. And you know what I mean by artifacting, right?
It's like when the screen tears, basically. That's how I understand it.
Yeah,
it's like a screen tearing.
Yeah, it's like sometimes when my character's like moving very fast, the stream will get a little pixely, little tiny blocks, clumps will show up on certain things.
Mm-hmm.
They just get stitches.
That depends on what they're snitching about.
Oh, that's just what the character said to my character. Because we're about to get the golden award, and I was like, my outfit was like, oh, spill it already. Oh, I think I know what's going on there. And she's like, no, no spoiling. No spoiling. Snitches get stitches.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Oh, she doesn't want you to spoil the award ceremony for her.
I'll do the others, I guess, yeah. Let's keep it quick. The crane will deliver us a package soon. Open up another Seville medallion.
You know what? Because it was on sale, I decided to buy Armageddon. Just simply because it was on sale for a decent price.
Yeah. They wouldn't send out another one of those, would they? Nope. It's the gold medallion for getting 1 million subs. Congratulations, alright. Legendary gold medallion. That must be precious.
Well, I am going to let you do your thing, let this game download, and let these mods download. I am going to go do some stuff I need to do. So. Probably find something to eat, because I am getting hungry.
Alright. See you later.
Oh, did you see the pictures of the models that they sent?
No.
So they sent them in boxes. They are unassembled.
Oh yeah. I saw the picture you sent.
These are the ones they sent us. I mean, they got damaged in the shipping, but I mean, all the pieces are there. The plastic's fine. So when you know which guy you want, like if you want one of the Rubric Marines or the Terminators or even the Chaos Lord, just I'll paint them up and can send them to you if you want, or a PO box.
Alright. I'll think about it.
As I said, it's if you want one. Like, I know not everyone, wanted the models when GW offered it. Remember, this is part of their apology thing.
Yeah. It'd be nice to probably have at least one of the thank yous.
I was reading the little letter on like why they were coming from a warehouse. So apparently, this is funny to me, right? So the reason the models are all like older models like the older prints of these models.
Yeah.
Because they're from a back order warehouse for like the online store.
Yeah.
That's shutting down because the actual land that the warehouse is on, after a survey, like a governmental survey team discovered, it's a site for an old chemical burial site of nuclear waste. So, they have to close the factory down, or that warehouse down. So that's why the models aren't like the newer models, but I'm like,
please accept our apology, please, and make sure not to get canceled. Everything's radioactive we're sending you.
No, they actually did send me a letter saying that it's not. Like, I actually have, I threw the box away, but the box that they came on actually had a sticker that said, free of radioactivity. I'm like, what the fuck did I just get? It's like, U.S. Customs, free of radioactivity. I like get it in there, I open it, and they're like, the actual cardboard boxes of these models, they're in a box of lead. Literally a lead box. I had to pull out these individual boxes of the models. And then throw all the things away and wash my hands before I touched anything. Because I don't want to get lead powder on anything.
Yeah.
So, it's just like, yes. Lead. That was fun. It's like, I didn't know I was having nuclear models shipped to me.
Oh, I might want the nuclear-powered Chaos Lord in that case.
I will paint him, I guess, in nuclear color schemes, I guess, as quick as I can anyway, that look decent.
What's this? Oh, this is the remember, Mom, when I told you about how we had to shut down the thing because of XYZ? Yeah. Oh, they sent us an apology. Oh, well, that's nice, but why is it that funny color? Oh, it's because they sent us goods that was in a nuclear fallout. What?
Yep. Don't worry, they're safe, so they say. But you know, we like to have fun.
They claim it's not radioactive, but hey, we're just gonna joke around with the thing. It's like, yes, please accept our apology. This nuclear waste material.
I mean, you know, if the U.S. government, if the customs said it was safe to come in and for me to handle, I think it's safe to handle, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna open up this board.
It's like, it's only 30% dangerous. That's good enough to ship.
Okay. So, there are ways to build him. One way is the regular, one way is a sorcerer. I'll probably build the sorcerer because I doubt you'd like the regular guy. Because looking at the regular guy, his helmet kind of sucks.
Oh, okay.
And because he has like that old style Chaos Terminator helmet. Which is fine, but it's just like, I don't want to paint the horns.
And he's got like that weird walrus helmet.
Yeah.
We're gonna put some horns in front of our face.
But I can paint the one that is supposed to be this is an older one. This is before the Thousand Suns had a standalone lord aside from Ahriman or Magnus. So when you ordered a Thousand Sun Sorcerer Lord and Terminator armor, right? You just got the regular Chaos Lord Terminator.
Yeah.
But the Sorcerer Lord's helmet it's got like 3 little trident-like spikes on it. Or we can have them without a helmet. And I don't paint faces, so you're gonna have a helmet. I'm sorry. I just don't. I can paint skulls, and I can paint at least skin color. But if you wanted in like great detail, the little eyes and everything, I don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't paint models that way. I can promise you a battlefield, or like that, it to at least look nice. I can't promise like professional grade here.
Yeah.
A professional model painter, I am not. Anyway, the only other models I'm keeping are the Age of Sigmar ones.
Alright.
Well, those are the only ones I decided to keep for myself. Just because I know I'm kind of the one who likes Age of Sigmar more out of all of us.
Yeah.
Like, I might send you the banner bearer that I had put together out of the Age of Sigmar stuff. Painted him up as the Slaneshi banner bearer. I might send you that alongside the Chaos Lord.
Okay.
Just so you can have a little, like, fantasy chaos model.
Yeah.
Sure, yes, it's an Age of Sigmar, but, like, looking at artwork, and,
It'd be hard to tell.
It, at least for chaos, aside from the new stuff, like, what's called the War Shrine thing, right? Which wasn't in Warhammer Fantasy when, it came out. It wasn't in Fantasy when it came out.
Yeah.
But, like, you could still argue Chaos would have something like that.
Well,
even in Fantasy.
Yeah, it's like the only thing really you can tell the difference between Age of Sigmar and Fantasy is square. And then 40k went to the circles, and Age of Sigmar is a circle as well now.
Actually, base-wise, yes. But, and what's actually funny about Chaos, at least for the Chaos Warriors, their models, aside from, like, added detail, are still the original molds from Warhammer Fantasy because they refuse to change them, except update them, because they enjoy the molds that much.
That's good.
Unless they, like, had to physically redo them, I know a lot of, like, the specialized factions, like, if, like, the Hedonites of Slanesh, or the Khornate, or the Blades of Khorne, right? I know they are all new sculpts, because, they're new factions. But, you want to know something that I did find out if you want to ever have some fun?
What's that?
I know you don't like Age of Sigmar, but this is the only way that I was able to find a cohesive way to play Warhammer online. Right?
Alright.
There's a mod for Tabletop Sim.
You showed me that one.
That, basically has all the War Scrolls and everything you need for Age of Sigmar. At least to play a basic game of it.
Yeah, it's like, that might be interesting to try out.
I mean, especially since it's a mod and it's free. Like...
Yeah. It was like, one of the nice aspects, well, all the cool aspects was that they even got, now I'm blanking, who's the god of death? Nagash model in there.
Yeah, he's playable. He is a playable lord. How you take him, though, is a bit different, because he's not a lord in the normal sense. If that makes sense.
He doesn't go on the battlefield.
No, he does. He does, meaning, what I mean is he doesn't have a faction himself. So, like, he himself is not a part of any faction, but he can join any death faction. That's what I mean, and he's not a lord in the traditional sense.
Oh, okay. Wait, so the different, like the CLs, based on which faction you're playing, you have to pick a lord based on that?
No. So like, okay, like as an example, let's say you were playing Flesh Eater Courts, right? They don't like they have zombies and skeletons, right? But their basic units are crypt ghouls.
Okay.
And so like when you're playing as certain armies of undeath, different units are treated differently. So like for the Soulblight Grave Lords, that's kind of your what you would probably be used to. Your vampire counts, you know, the ones with zombies, skeletons, summoning them, being able to raise your army and actually have bonuses to raising the dead and re-resurrecting your army.
Yeah.
By having graveyards on the map.
Ooh, okay.
And the undead factions, with the exception of Flesh Eater Courts, because the ghouls are not undead, but like the Night Haunts and the Soulblight Grave Lords and the those two definite I know. And I think maybe the Omasiah Bone Reapers, I could be wrong, but I think they as well. They can basically reanimate their basic troops, and if you're near a graveyard, you get bonuses to doing that. So like the terrain can actually either just be a scenery piece or it can actually have gameplay effects.
Okay.
If you either pay the point cost for it, or if you and your opponent agree that because it's on the board, it's a free effect that, you know, y'all both get to take advantage of if, you know, if it's a realm piece that both of you can use. Like, if you play as, like, the new version of the Wood Elves, right? The Sylvaneth.
Yeah.
They have an ability called Awakening the Wood, where they, can, like, literally create forest terrain on the battlefield that will both act as cover for your units, blows and damages enemy units if they get inside of it, and also can potentially heal some of your units if they're near it.
Okay.
And so it's I know you don't like Age of Sigmar, but I mean, if you ever wanted to try the war game of it,
I warmed up to it. It's
especially especially after playing Soulbound, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
It's like I still would prefer fantasy over Age of Sigmar. But until they bring fantasy back in, at the same time, I can't even afford any tabletop anymore.
Same.
It's like, I was working at Walmart, going each paycheck through buying just a single set. And back then, it was a lot cheaper than it is now, because it's like, hey, the most expensive thing I bought was like $50, but now they're like 100 plus, and it's like,
Yep. They're like 100 plus now.
And that's the cheap stuff too. Because that more expensive stuff, it's like, I could buy some PC upgrades with that money.
Since when?
It's like, I'm sorry, Games Workshop, if you really kind of, I mean, Games Workshop really needs to do something like Yu-Gi-Oh!
They really needed to honestly just partner with something like with tabletop devs or something.
Yeah. I mean,
the reason I say tabletop devs is just because I would trust them to do it more than anyone else that I've seen.
Yeah, But what I was meaning by they need to do what Yu-Gi-Oh did was make a computer game and allow you to buy models at a discount cost because you know.
Well, that's where people for like the Age of Sigmar community that I'm in that plays it through tabletop sim.
Yeah.
That's when they were saying, like, honestly, if Games Workshop wanted to improve the accessibility of Warhammer, right?
Mm-hmm.
The amount of people who have access to it, honestly, if they were to partner with like some of the Warhammer mod developers for, say, anything like the it could just be simply the tabletop devs. It could be the people who made both the Warhammer and the Age of Sigmar mods, you know?
Yeah.
And like, honestly, I think if they did something like that or officially supported those things and actually like worked with those people in tabletop sim to like maybe make a version of tabletop sim specifically for Warhammer where they could, you know, sell them, you know, the models, you know, yes, at a discounted price because they're not a physical piece.
Yeah.
You know, maybe even do something like Magic did.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Yeah, like what Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh did.
To betray my customers,
with Magic,
I charge extra.
Is you could earn your cards in the game.
1,000 wonders.
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh does that as well.
One of the Yu-Gi-Oh ones does that. The other one I know has you pay for all the cards. So they should really do what Magic did and have you be able to at least earn some of the more basic models.
Yeah.
Just by playing as those factions or something.
Yeah, at least earn the basic ones. I can agree with that.
And like if they did something like that, and like maybe they could even go in there and be like, oh hey, you know, we're gonna sell. They could even do like skins for the models. You know, like
yeah.
Oh, you're playing Space Marines. Oh well, here's a little skin pack that makes the models look like more Space Wolf-esque or more Raven Guard or whatever. Beyond just, you know, having the insignia and color scheme. You know.
Yeah.
And like that to me would do more for Warhammer than half of the shit they're currently doing.
Oh yeah, no. It's like that's why a lot of people make the joke that Games Workshop is
anti-money.
Yeah, allergic to money.
Yeah, they really are.
It's like we're behind times. We don't understand how the world works anymore.
Honestly, it's what it feels like. And like, yeah, I get it. They want
more
to,
business,
you know, they want Warhammer to be a name.
Say bye to breathing.
Because it essentially is nowadays.
Yeah.
You know, for many people, Warhammer no longer is just this small little niche game. It's stuff that they used to play with like their older siblings, their mates from college,
just having fun.
Their dads. You know? I'm not saying everyone had that experience, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I know. And here's something funny. Games. So I think because Games Workshop was having a hard time with money, I think they've been trying to get themselves bought out by Amazon or another company. And unfortunately, and kind of maybe fortunate, depending on how you look at it, they finally did make a deal with games with Amazon for movies and a TV show. But is basically whatever Amazon creates is now the Amazon version of the universe. So they have no connection or control of it.
Yep, which is what they should have never done.
Yep.
Should have never done that.
Relax.
Because imagine if they actually got someone who wanted to make... Well, case in point, look at what, you know, we discovered there are way better 40k, like, what-if stories out there that are way better than the main plot.
Oh, yeah.
And what they wrote.
Stand still.
Like, the Lionel Heresy is fucking amazing.
It really is.
We're just having fun.
Because it prevents a lot of the, like, forced fallings of some of the Primarchs.
Yeah.
Like, the forced falling of Fulgrim.
So dumb.
What did you think of his forced falling when you learned about it?
I thought originally he was, he had the falling kind of like,
Horus or something?
Horus, yeah, because I thought he got stabbed with a demon blade in his...
Nope, that was only Horus and Gilliman. Horus did it to create a chaos wound in him, in his soul, so that way chaos could find a way into him. And then Gilliman did it, he was stabbed by, I think, a death guard, and was basically placed in a healing coma.
Yeah. I could swear that Horus originally had something like that.
Horus did. Horus
not Horus, Fulgrim.
Nope, Fulgrim did
Received
not.
divinity.
Better late
More
than
business,
never.
eh?
Fulgrim, his thing was literally, I just picked up a random fucking sword and just slaughter these alien people because, ha ha, I kill Shaw with y'all's own sacred relic, ha 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 ha.
We're just having fun.
When Fulgrim is like one of the smartest of the Primarchs, it's like, why did he do something so stupid?
Yeah, there's also a lot of things, like when you start reading some of the novels that are supposed to be like leading up to his fall, right? You get a lot of things like he gets in a spat with I think like the Lion about how, because he's so good at diplomacy, right? And here's the thing, like Fulgrim and Gilliman, like so many of the Primarchs are literally redundant off of one another.
Yeah.
The only one who didn't have a redundant twin, because they were more than likely, the theory is that they were one of the, at least my personal theory is that they're one of the lost Primarchs. Magnus's double is. And at least my theory of one of the lost Primarchs is, well, the Emperor created like, you know, super psychers with all of these Primarchs. What if he experimented with like the pariah gene and created a Primarch that was basically a super version of a pariah that could even affect him in case even if he got possessed or something like that. But when, you know, maybe when like the warp took the Primarch, this Primarch was, you know, maybe too malformed or too disconfigured to really serve his purpose.
Time to move.
So they just had to put him down or something, but you know.
I'll tug a Pero. I'll tug a Pero. Thank you so much for upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I hope I said your name right.
I am the etheric angel. I appear randomly. I'm
This
not always
is my
in the
GM.
I'm the GM of the tabletop games, but sometimes I hang out in these live streams on rare occasions.
Yeah.
I currently cannot see y'all, chat, but I know y'all are there. I'm always watching. I'm always psychically watching y'all. It's very tiring and very taxing, and no, I can't read your mind. I can just magically see chat, okay? I can just see chat in my mind.
Chat in the mind.
Honestly, could you imagine if that was a superpower? Like, that would be a fucking shitty superpower.
Yeah.
It's like, I am Captain Chat. What do? I can see anyone's Twitch chat in my mind.
Would be really
That
shit.
sounds... It's like, that sounds... Like, could you imagine if that was, like... Just imagine a superhero with that ability.
I mean...
How do you think...
What?
How do you think he's gonna save the world? Does he have to like make all of his moral decisions based off of like a chat poll? You know?
For me, it'd be like, well, the power would be kind of shit. Unless it was like, there was some other aspect to it, because sometimes shitty powers have that.
Okay, so what if it was, you could see Twitch chat at, like if anyone was streaming, you could always see Twitch chat in your mind, right? Like, anyone you know was streaming, you could always see their Twitch chat. But in exchange for like, always seeing Twitch chat, you have infinite wealth to do whatever you want. Kind of like Batman.
Stand still.
Yeah.
So, would you take the superpower of having infinite wealth like Batman, being able to buy whatever the fuck you want?
Boom.
Throw money at a problem until it goes away, because that's what Batman does.
It pretty much is.
No, that is literally confirmed. That is Batman's superpower. Is he's so rich he can throw money at a problem until it goes away.
Relax.
Welcome, customers.
So, if you were rich like that and could do whatever you want with this money, right? Like, so you could do whatever you want. The only caveat is
More
you
business, eh?
can always see Twitch chat whenever someone's streaming.
Cutting the net.
So long as you were, present in the conversation, if that makes sense.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
I mean, I think I'd take that power.
Say bye to breathing.
I mean, honestly, yeah, same.
You chose the wrong end.
But here's the downside: you can only solve like any moral dilemma in your life by calling upon your own Twitch chat, or like someone's Twitch chat to like do a vote for any moral decisions you have to make in your life. So meaning chat could either turn you into a vigilante superhero, or they could turn you into, like, Deadpool. Would you take it then?
Yeah,
If chat got to control your morality? Not like fully, obviously, but the moral aspect of the morality system. Like, is it moral to do this A, B, and C thing?
I think that would be a breaker because...
It really just depends.
I think that the big thing is, like, if chat realizes what this is, if the chat had a conscience of themselves, like this isn't a game that they're watching you play.
We're gonna say for simplicity, whenever with this power, right? Whenever you communicate to chat, right? Chat knows whatever situation you are currently in, be it like life or death or something of that nature.
Yeah.
So they always know the context of why you're asking the question.
Friends.
Yeah. It still would be kind of difficult that, because, you know, sometimes I'm afraid. It's like, yes, one aspect of me wants to believe that chat wouldn't just go like, haha, world burn funny.
Yeah. Oh, but here's the fun part. Cat has to live with whatever decisions, you know, they make as well, because it affects them too.
Oh.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
So, like,
You're
it doesn't
too good
just
to
affect
me.
you, it also affects them,
More
because
business,
they're
eh?
like the, Gotham citizens, essentially. If that makes sense.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
We shall handle life and death situations, chat.
I might not. I think it would be an interesting twist is if the power was also like this. They could always see your real life.
Oh god, like you were basically 24 hours streaming your real life.
Yeah,
but, like,
on top of the video game or whatever you.
Yeah, but like they would never see your face.
Yeah.
So like anytime you looked in a mirror it would always like blur out or like switch to an ad or something.
Yeah. And certain aspects would switch out, like lovemaking.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. Certain things that are like physically not allowed by terms and services would just go to like fade to black essentially. At least on chat's end, it would just go to a very long advertisement break during like certain hours in the day. So like when you were sleeping, it would just go to an advertisement break or whatever.
Just a bunch of TV shows and YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
We're just having fun.
All chat would learn is that I just sit here and write things constantly.
Cutting the net.
Chat would also get like funny, like both the wall breaking ads.
Right.
Let's settle this.
They get like random cat video advertisements and stuff. Like, and they're like advertisements made up by your subconscious.
More
so they're
business,
like
eh?
whatever. They're like based off of whatever like the last thing you like watched or did was. So like if you played with like an animal, like it would be like advertising that animal or like funny videos of those animals.
Yeah.
Just something ridiculous because it's a reality warping superpower. Might as well make it warp the fucking internet too.
Yeah. That would be a fun power.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my ravioli. I will see you around.
See you later.
Later, bye chat.
Bye.
We're just having fun.
Cutting the net.
How's chat doing?
Let's settle this.
Relax.
Receive divinity.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Nothing good. Alright. No.
They don't look happy to see us.
Oh, I really should have used Lochon. I should have waited. Yep.
We're in trouble now.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Nothing major. Bloom. Repay.
Not bad. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, almost full health.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Relax.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Let's be friends.
Alright. Yeah, I knew he was gonna die.
Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh.
Say bye to breathing.
No, not bye to breathing.
Breathe,
Stand still.
breathe. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. Welcome,
Nothing major.
customers.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return. We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's be friends.
Relax.
Ouch. Receive divinity. I owe you one. Repay.
Repay.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh yeah, I don't want the fool's mass. Let's see. I'm gonna take a risk. Hey, the risk paid off. Good. Alright, what we got? Huh? Ah. when using the path of rush increase space. Yeah, let's go with that one. Also, no. Increase damage dealt by techniques. Alright. Fine. Damn it. Luckily, we're here.
They don't look happy to see us.
But we got a team built perfectly for fighting him.
Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
Repay.
We're in trouble now.
Yeah.
1,000 wonders to raise you. Fight as one!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Let's settle this.
Relax.
Come get me.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Alright.
Ouch.
Punish evil.
Didn't hurt.
Welcome,
What are you waiting
customers.
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. Receive divinity. I owe you one.
Out of moves.
Ooh, ouch.
Say bye to breathing.
Eternal sleep is the dead return. Repay. I'll see you off.
I don't think I need to use her ult.
More business, eh?
On the other thing.
Let's be friends.
Because he's gonna end up falling before then. Yep, there you go.
Sword, heed me.
Oh.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Good times, no time to say bye. Boom.
Punish evil.
May as well kill them all.
Apply more dots.
Relax.
How's this?
Oh. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Damn, that almost killed him.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathing.
I failed.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Just 110. Oops. I think I hit the wrong button, but oh well. That's really... Oh, I hate that the fact that they removed the jades from this and stuck this. Oops. Oh. I think we need more of these. Five, four. Alrighty. I was window shopping with Ho Ho. Oh, hoo ha, Ho Ho. Hoo hoo. Earlier, and ran into some people she knew who was struggling to talk, and the other person didn't know what to say earlier. It looked a little awkward, and I tried to bridge it. So I tried to bridge the conversation. Found out that they all really and I found that they are really personable. Shusha even got them to agree to have dinner later tonight. Scary face. I knew she was saying social skills were only second to mine. I can picture it now, already now. Yeah, she's saying was incredible, not like me. Don't be discouraged, ho. Ooh. Come and hang out with us more. With both of us as your wing women, you'll definitely overcome your social anxiety and become the biggest extrovert of the 10 local commissions. Time to improve. Now? No, I can't do it. Thank you for your concern, but everyone, I don't want to be an extrovert yet. I just want to be able to start and carry on conversation with people I'm familiar with. You can do it! So come to the dinner, just us and the people we met earlier. I'll be there to support you. I'm sorry, the user you're trying to reach is currently out of service. Please try it back again. I'll go if Ho Ho won't. For people... Of 4 people, 3 must be the extroverts. And guess what? I won't say who's not one of them. Looks like we have to take it slow. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah. The reason I hate this is because it doesn't allow you to... See, I have 7. I hardly use these because I never get anything good from them. And that's the big problem. It's like, oh, they're so bad. Then you see my inventory, it's like, I got shit tons of good shit. The relic stuff is my weakest aspect, but then again, I don't go relic hunting enough. I like that cosmic currents. Like, yeah, it bit me in the ass once out of the 10 times. But I'm after these because this is really good. It's like, this is just basically a better version of, you know, let's go to 3. It's just a better version of this. Because this one, you know, you still get the 12, you still get the 12, but, you know, it doesn't have that bonus that the other one has. Where it's like, so there might be some more speed gear coming out? So, you know, when you get that 160, you get 18% more damage. And this was a pretty good team. And Nahildi's a pretty good one. It's definitely better than my Mono Quanto because Cheng Ying whole thing of I'm just gonna fuck with your DPS by making myself unbreakable as long as these swords are out. Oh, come on. Birdie. Oh.
Seize the moment.
We're just having fun. I'll see you off.
Relax.
Welcome, customers.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Let's be friends.
Thought he was gonna attack soon. Jeez. Alright, fine. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. Oh my gosh. Fine. Totally like to get one of, and I like how it's a basic one, but it's like one of the best. And I should have swapped characters. Oh well. You know. How bad.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Welcome, customers.
I guess he just instantly advanced forward because of the hunt. Odd. Huh? Fucking hell.
Seize the moment.
Seize the moment. over. Anyway.
Does that hurt?
I'll just have to attack.
More business, eh? I'll see you off.
Relax.
Can we talk?
Oh.
Better late than never.
Okay, I thought he still had thoughts on him.
May as well kill them all.
You chose the wrong end.
Sure. That was the wind. Yes. Yes, it was the wind.
Let's be friends.
Stand still.
Hey, watch the face.
Cutting the net.
Jeez.
Relax.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
We're just having fun. I'll see you off.
Stand still.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough. Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
I forgot to grab that heal thing. Well, not the heal thing.
We're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
This is what I was
Eternal
waiting
sleep
for.
is not the end. The dead return! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
Ooh.
Say bye to breathing.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Stand still.
There we go. Jeez. Oh, 3 of these are bad. Nice.
friends. Yeah!
Relax.
We're just having fun. I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Oof.
More business,
Maybe
eh?
I should have saved that.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all.
Time for the piggy to die.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Say bye to breathing.
No, not breeding. Can't say bye to breeding.
It couldn't be.
And I sort of swapped, but oh well.
More business, eh?
Relax.
Can we talk?
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Ooh, ouch. We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
More business, eh?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. Like, get the... I know the abundance could be good. It's so heavy healing.
Bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
And we recovered a good chunk of our... Ooh. What is it? Our...
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Energy. The
You're in
point...
trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Now we'll get a little bit of our
We're
energy
just having
back.
fun.
Say bye to breathing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Receive divinity.
Better late than
Repay.
never.
Didn't hurt.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Relax.
I'll see you off.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. At the start of an enemy's turn, all dot sources are triggered. One extra time, hell yeah. Fuck. Let's see. Ooh. I think if I click on this, Does it tell me how? Okay, nope. Hell yeah. I mean, that one's already useless. Select. Yeah.
We're in trouble now.
Okay, no, it only works on the... Alright. Oh, that kind of sucks. I've always wondered if it does it all things broken or current things broken. And the answer is current.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Bloom. Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
I mean, that healing thing I have now is pretty damn good.
Cutting the net.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh. All of that is pretty damn good for against Young Qing.
Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
Time to kick the boy's ass.
Repay.
We're in trouble now. You're all in on it.
Ouch. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me. May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Nothing
I'm just
major.
warming up. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Ooh.
exhilarating. Come get me.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Stand still.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom. Oh, look at that damage.
You're all in on it.
Receive divinity. Repay. More business, eh?
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Relax.
A rare opponent. Sword, heed me. Have at you.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Dead return!
Punish evil.
Ooh.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Good times. No time to say bye.
Beat the boy up.
May as well kill them all.
I failed.
Jeez. He just melted from that dot
The
damage.
human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Alright, that's all I need for that round. I don't even need to touch this for another week. Oh. Consumables are usable. Well. Consumables? Unless I get the consumables back, I don't really see myself using them. And because
Oh, is that a...
consumables really aren't that good either. Nope, nope. There it goes. No. This is what we want. This is what we want.
The annual Express spring cleaning? I love tidying rooms. I'll clean everywhere as best I can. The annual
Not much.
The annual
Seriously?
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning.
It is. How's everyone doing?
Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device.
You want me to help with the spring cleaning?
That's what Pom-Pom used to think, but it's not that simple. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all all the nooks and crannies inside the Express. We have to do those ourselves. Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom Pom and we'll prepare to depart.
I'm ready. I mean, I don't really have a fire, ice, and physical team.
Something seems off. Pom Pom already selected a route.
Something wrong?
We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on? Then where did it go? And why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
There's one inside it!
Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March, the Express encountered an obstruction.
Who's that?
The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
They're trying to extract compensation.
It doesn't seem like it.
Compensation? They hit us! Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
The IPC guy.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
Hey, aren't you here to help?
Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Are you saying we're also beautiful?
Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady.
Did you just compliment a plant?
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
Cautious
Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla?
Sure.
You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet, agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Have you even seen Idrilla in person?
To my lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one!
Rise to the challenge.
Good times.
I should have used the ult first so I could have a ult on. Oh, lightning.
Rise to the challenge.
Ooh.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
The flesh wound. Pledge thine loyalty.
I will pay for that. Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Stand still.
Rise to the challenge.
May as well kill them all.
Rise to the challenge.
Try this on for size!
Relax.
Rise to the challenge.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Confess!
Customers are always welcome.
Rise to the challenge. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Oh. I have to teach him a lesson.
Take it easy. There'll be plenty of time to fight later.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
Who's Fidelity?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock.
I mean, I just saw them over
He
there.
swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure. There was a sudden jolt not long after we had departed. I was sure we must have collided with some unknown celestial object. When I looked outside, everything was different. That was when we collided with the Express. And that is why I boarded the Express with Velite. I'm hoping to solve this crisis with you.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do?
Enjoy the present moment.
Huh? And then?
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
It's like you're really here to make friends.
You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
He's going to stop mutating into a monster.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
You became a polar pay on the beautiful.
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that.
You being more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. Enough! This is a painful topic. I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? You're right! I don't know what his rank among the knights is, but he is quite powerful. So when can I get off the Express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP. Don't use that tone. You're trying to guilt trip me, aren't you? All right. I have nowhere else to be. Let's go. Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
Yeah, Pom Pom. Something trying to eat Pom Pom? What was that? Pom Pom, did something happen?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, don't scare me. I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for this, right? Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
I don't have a room.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
Do it. We gotta go fight March.
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Ah.
Didn't hurt.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
Kind of looks like it's saying it's propaganda.
Koski always takes care of his friends.
1,000 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Boom. But over.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
True stings.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
You smell like a bug.
I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Go back to the patrol car.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Yeah, it's not here. It's not having. You haven't noticed that some people that sound better than they actually do. Discovered an egg. And then you wish for the word to be less one. Pom Pom, you have an egg on you.
What are you up to?
propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Valete!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go.
Let's try to go.
What are you doing?
Go seats.
Stay alert. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
Launches room.
You still awake?
Hold on.
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Don't know what they do by just hallucinating you.
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
I think I should remove that buff.
All the best.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I would like to try to get rid of it.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Well, that's the perfect time. Because now they have 5 on the field, they can't get any more.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Chill out.
Didn't hurt.
Come on.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, that one doesn't even have the debuff on it.
Sounds.
Relax.
Well, now it does.
Eternal sleep is not. The dead will return!
Come on. Nice. There we go.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned the sting transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
It swallowed the entire Express?
Yes, that's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's Star Rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
We're in the belly of the beast! I knew it! I called it right off the bat. I said we were eaten.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant Sting's body.
Why don't we just warp out?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
It's all right. We're in this together. It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
Desires? I don't have any desires. I'm busy working every day. Even if I did have one, it's been long forgotten. Come to think of it, maybe the IPC made me immune to hallucinations.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Wait, what?
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. should Pom Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope.
You're worried about the Express just like everyone else, right?
No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Okay.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
Okay. What's up?
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Adriel?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they like an aeon?
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Oh no. Are you fighting to protect Beauty? Are you fighting to see them?
Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the Beauty once walked. This is my vow as a Knight of Beauty.
Or did you want to talk with me alone?
We were interrupted halfway through our battle. As a warrior, articulation has never been my forte. Yet, I still needed to impart the remaining half to you. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
Support you.
You do? Thank you.
Get out of here, poor boy.
Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Fight.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best!
Try this on for size.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Flesh wound.
Oh, flesh wound.
Rise to the challenge.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Oh, sweet.
Pledge thine loyalty. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Sounds like more business knock.
Relax.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
The flesh wound. Yeah.
Ooh, ouch.
Confess.
Watch the face.
Chill out.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun.
That breathing sensation.
Rise to the challenge.
Phase 2.
Bear witness to honor. Let the duel commence.
Alright.
Stand still.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
Fuck.
Pledge thine loyalty. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Why you pay for that?
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I think I need it.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Rise to the challenge.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good. That was starting to hurt him.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Rise to the challenge.
Relax.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Will
return. Oh yeah, I forgot. Simple has the most HP.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Nothing major.
Watch the face! Try this on for size.
Rise to the challenge.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
Stand still.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty. You are fighting a gentleman. Rise to the challenge.
Well, I don't even need to do all the mechanics because he's just dead.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over.
Okay.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express.
Goodbye. I'm confident you'll get out alive.
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
Well, we meet again.
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter.
Ready to say goodbye.
Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken.
I mean, I think giant stomach acid might break it.
Fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
What? Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant sting alone?
Desires? I don't have any desire. I'm busy working. Come to think of it.
What? Argenti wants to go by himself?
He insisted on doing his duty.
Don Hung has no problem with it.
The outer wall of the Express is probably melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
Oof.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
Oh, wow.
I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things? I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. If you're certain, I trust your judgment.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway?
He wants to fight the giant steamboat.
What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
Yes.
That's a suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? All right, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way, I've got to talk some sense into him.
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time, having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
I can't believe I've been streaming for quite a while.
Hey! We made it!
Fireworks!
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
After some
But I
time.
bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks... And the starry sky... He didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
Oof.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
Shit. A lover's eyes, all fun to work, watching cats eat food, which exists between the crew. Oh.
They must be beautiful eyes. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
New message. Hello, are you safe and sound? I am sincerely worried. Question mark? Enough about us. Question mark, question mark. Oh. It's Argenti? I knew it, you're still alive. It's good to see you made it through. The moment the night enters battle, they should already have full belief in their victory. When I fought against it, it was like if the light of beauty protected me. Whatever happened next, alas, I do not recall. But the true string may have a case of bad breath, some kind of interject. Afterwards, spending some time, I spent a long time wiping and polishing my armor. I knew you'd be okay. I was worried. Himiko will even contact the IPC to track you through the universe. Boo-hoo, Pom Pom will drive the express over to pick you up. And now Agility is gonna be a... Oh! Oh, what's this? The most useless character in the game.
I didn't know so much power could fit into such a small body.
Oh, stop. You'll make me blush.
Sorry. I was talking about Pom Pom, the conductor. But hey, you're super good at what you do too. The Express must have encountered huge dangers on its journey through the universe. Not only does Pom Pom make sure that no harm comes to the crew, they even manage to find time to clean the carriages and take care of the plants. Strategically minded with an eye for detail. So impressive.
Alright. So, I think we're gonna do a few pulls there. The question is, do we have enough for one tin pool here? No 5-star. See, told you, no 5-star. No 5-star? Oh, okay. Let's do one more. Ah, fuck. I keep getting that thing. One more. Well, she's getting converted a lot, but... yeah, let's go for broke. Oh, there's the 5-star. And the music changes. Alright. Let's see, what did we get? Nope. Eyes of the prey. Hot. Ah! Fuck you, Yanqing. Well, that means that whatever's my next 5-star is going to be guaranteed. Fuck you, Yanqing. Little shit prick. No one likes you.
It feels like the stars just got brighter.
Not even the developers, because they keep kicking your ass.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Alright. Oh wait. What I need to do is go in my inventory. And so yeah, we got bad luck on the pool, but oh well. I really wish I could get rid of these. You can't even salvage them. Where is it? There it is. $29. And where is... oh, it'd be right here. Increase the rarity and increase the dealt damage. Nice. Alright. Oh, and almost 10 million. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 10 million. Alright. Thank you all for coming out. I'll see you guys next time.